Audio broke. Big Daddy. For some reason, I read that as Diddy. I read that as Diddy. My boy wearing Yarrow merch? What do you mean, bro? It does kind of look like Yarrow's profile picture, actually. That's kind of funny. The John Lennon. Kind of. Wait, is Yarrow's profile picture really fucking John? It's not. There's no way. Oh, yeah, it's not. Do you guys know where it's from? It's some, like, anime. Alright, guys, it's day 40. So you know what that means? It means the Goon stream is happening. The Goon stream is happening. And then I'm gonna quit the internet forever. Alright, we got something planned for today. This was spontaneous. I was looking at the Steam deals. And I saw a deal that was too good to pass up. Yarrow, where's your profile picture from? Where's that girl from? The download is 61% complete in today's stream. The other red background in B. I don't know what that means, bro. I'm ready to goon. Do links work? Yarrow, make a YouTube profile. Why do I not know what you guys are saying right now? Yarrow, make a YouTube profile pic. Is Yarrow making a YouTube channel? Day 40 hype, indeed. Indeed, it's day 40. Can you guys believe 40 days have gone by already? 40 days is a long fucking time. I need to start doing novel things. To make the time go by slower. Because time's going by too fast. Russian artist moved to JP to dominate the animation industry. Ilya made Ghost in a Shell's remake. That's where it's from. It's Ilya? Your profile picture is Ilya? Ilya. Ilya's a cool name. I searched Ilya Kuvishnov. Oh, I see. It is Ilya. No. Ghost in a Shell. Oh, it's a film. I see. Yeah, this is a fucking anime, bro. What do you mean? This is just a retro anime. It's Japanese animation. What do you mean it's not from an anime? It's not from an anime. My profile pic is mogging all of yours? What is your profile pic? I don't know where that's from either. I like the colors in yours. The colors are nice. Krabby has the worst profile picture of all time. Hey, man. It's sentimental. He's a Russian? The artist is Russian. But he made art for an anime. You're trying to do the old gaslight, like, ring around the rosy situation. Trust me, I'm familiar with gaslighting. You're 2-1, nice. Alright, guys, time for the surprise. Are you guys ready? I don't know if you're ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh, shit. I don't know if I'm ready for this. This is Dating Simulator 2026. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's not loading. For some reason, it's not loading. Hold on. Belatrov. Wait, why the fuck? Game capture. Nope. Please install Adventure's treasure box before starting a new game. What? Alright, hold on. I need to fix this for you guys. I don't know why it's not showing. Super seducer. Oh no. Alright, maybe I need to do windowed mode. Okay. Stop. Bro, apply the birthday decorations. What the fuck? Alright, options. Hold on, guys. Hang in there. Hang in there. I think I'm gonna have fun with this. Screen mode. Windowed. Oh. Alright. We're gonna have to take... Oh, what the hell? Is that Detroit? No. It kind of sounds like it, though. It sounds like Destroyed or like Cyberpunk, right? Bro, why fucking OBS doesn't want to capture this game? I don't understand why. With enough Henrys, someone would recognize it. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Alright, I guess we're doing this for now. I'll try to fix it later. Sonic Frontiers. Now, I heard terrible things about this game when it came out, actually. But the reviews now are actually pretty good. And it was on hella sale. I was on hella sale right now. It's like 80% off or something. Graphics. Alright, we're going full screen. We're going full screen for the immersion. Boom. The next Chris Chan in the making. Who is Chris Chan? Alright, let's get into it. Let's get right into it, guys. New game. I kind of want to do hard. I low-key want to do hard high speed. Oh shit. This shit's cinema. This is cinema. Guys, I have 10,000 hours in Dota 2. Guys, I don't think it's normal to know who Chris Chan is. I just Googled it. I think it's like Reddit 4chan energy to know who that is, by the way. I don't think it's a normie thing. I don't think it's a normie thing to know who that is. Alright, Eggman is creating the evil.
Yes, it's all coming online. The ancient secrets will be mine.
That voice acting is really questionable. Also, guys, who's watching Pluribus later? Pluribus is the new Vince Gilligan TV show. I'm 100% going to be watching it.
No! No!
Exciting!
How exciting!
We tracked the chaos.
How exciting!
Here, right? Let's find out what drew them here.
Sonic Frontiers. Holy base, 40 out of 40 indeed. I stick to my word. I stick to my word. Last day before crab explosion. Actually, a world explosion. World explosion. Oh shit. Alright, first I need to turn the sound down. I can't pause. There's no pause in this game. Alright, well I guess the time is ticking. Alright, use the arrow keys to move around. Okay. This game is low-key cinema. Like, low-key, I think you just do it and vibe out. I still can't pause the game. Alright, you gotta stay in motion. Gotta stay in motion, guys. An object in motion stays in motion. You know what they say? An object at rest stays at rest. Oh. Press spacebar to jump. Jump over obstacles that prevent Sonic from reaching the goal. Pressing jump in midair will cause a double jump. Homing attack and springs. If the target cursor is shown on a spring, do a homing attack. Okay. Okay. Okay! I kind of feel like I'm at a rave right now, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I want to play, guys? Are the fucking Batman games. I want to play the Batman games. Those look sick. I will say the music is bumping. We did it. Leave cyberspace. Leave cyberspace. Fatty wants the spookers. Fatty wants the spookers. Is Dark Soul 1 good? Like, is it playable today?
Tails? Amy? Oh. Whew. Looks like I'm the only one who made it out of that. Whatever it was. Whew.
Mortal,
Ugh. Hello?
you have done the impossible. You have escaped cyberspace through your own power.
That's fucking right.
You are the key.
It's fucking right.
Key, huh? Sure beats being called a rodent. Are you saying I can rescue my friends?
Find the Chaos Emeralds. Destroy the Titans. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little context?
Alright, this story is not impressing me. This story is not impressing me. I'm a big story guy. And this seems a little bit forced. A little bit forced, as they say.
Here we go.
Some direction is better than none. I guess that's true. Use the mouse to rotate the camera. Press G to bring up the window again. Oh, what's up, Split Dip? Have you played Shadow of Mordor? No, I have not. I have not. So much better. Wow. What makes it better? I like the story of Batman. I do like the music in this game so far. Alright, I'm moving my camera. Now G is look around. Go to options to change settings, such as camera angle. If you find yourself having motion sickness. Loki, this game might make me sick. Actually, this game is kind of insane from a visual perspective. Okay, so you use G to rotate the camera. I get it. I'm gonna turn the sound down. I can't pause the game. There's no menu to pause, guys. Like, how do I exit? It's too immersive. Story mechanics, late game, doesn't drop off, gives you many things to do, I see. Yeah, I'll check it out. It looks good. Or sounds good. I mean, I just can't figure out the key to, like, pause, guys. I'm pressing everything on my keyboard. Maybe it'll tell me. Maybe I just have to keep going. Oh, this is the stage. I see. I actually fuck with this. Like, the open world and stage kind of setup. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Yeah. We did talk yesterday about single-player games without pausing. Nah, you have to be able to pause, though. I feel like I just don't know how. Right? Activate the switches. Oh, shit. Alright, we're at a menu. Kronos Island. Okay. Okay, here's a menu. I pressed M and now I'm on the map menu. But there's no options. It gotta be F9. Imagine. Oh, we got some parkour. Whoa! Hell yeah. Enemies. Training simulator. A notification may appear when Sonic is near something. You press H. Okay. Training simulator time. Homing attack. Nice. Okay, noobs down. Skill pieces. Skill points. Oh, nice. Alright, this is cool. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm liking this game. Except I actually do have a headache. I'm not gonna lie, I have a little headache. This game is, like, super dank visually. It's super dank. You didn't like Elden Ring, really? The FOV slider might fix the headache. Yeah, it says widen the field of view, but again, I can't fucking... Alright, I'm Googling this, guys. I'm Googling this. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I'm Googling this. How to pause in Sonic Frontier. It says escape key on PC. That does not work. That does not work. That does not work. Thoughts on my background, guys. Has anybody seen this anime? I actually have not seen it, but I like the vibe. It's the cyberpunk anime. Oh, wait, we're here. What? How did we get here? Alright. Is it a good show? Blur effect. Subtitle. Graphic quality. Where's the field of view, bros? Game settings. Why? I feel like there's some bug or something. Like I can't... Okay, here we go. Sound? No. Game settings. Oh wait, I did want to turn the sound down. Game settings, okay. You're a Reddit tier nerd about why Elden Ring is bad. My take is Henry level. Oh no. I'm curious why. I'm curious. What's your take? I actually haven't played it, so I'm not the... Alright. I need to do more Googling, guys. I need to do more Googling. Motion blur in settings. Turning off motion blur. Turn off motion blur. Wait, but it says here it has a special setting. What is the setting? There should be, guys, like, there should just be something you check that says, like, motion sickness option. No. Last day? I don't know if this is the last day. This is day 40 of my commitment, but I don't know if it's the last day. What's up, Nushi? Alright. There's a motion blur thing. Blur effect. Disable. Center cursor, enable. Okay, I think I did it. Save changes. I think this is what I need. How weak your bloodline is. Nushi, I bet I could take you in a fight. I bet I could take you in a fight. Also, I don't, like, saying it's so binary. Like, you have motion sickness is like I don't diagnose myself with motion sickness. How I view it, that's like such a weak way to think about. Not a weak way. I don't like that way you think about that. Like, how I am parsing this information is I'm looking at this game and I'm playing it and I'm in the dark and I have a headache. This is Sonic Frontiers. I don't say I have motion sickness, because if you do that, you put yourself in a bucket and then you'll, like, enable the placebo effect. What's my height and weight? What do you think? What do you think? This is Sonic Frontiers. Oh wait, it's actually better. The crosshair makes it better. The crosshair makes it like a lot better, actually. Okay, nice. 6 foot 185 is a pretty good guess. Okay, wait, it's crazy how disabling the motion blur and my reads are height. That's funny. Yeah, I'm like 6'1", 185 about right now. But I used to be 6'1", 200. Ooh! I'm sliding now. This game is low-key like flow state inducing. The ground is lava. The ground is lava. You just wanna go do shit. What is this? What the? What game is this? This is Sonic Frontiers. Oh, this is the new Dota patch. This is the new Dota patch. Ooh. This is like 4D fighting an ancient camp. This game is just vibey. My hope is that this will be a good middle ground game for like interacting with chat, but I feel like it might take a little too much focus. It might take a little too much focus. I don't know what to do either. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, let me run up here. Okay, that's not working. Alright, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm like limited by the environment. Death Stranding? Let's see, let me look up Death Stranding. Death Stranding. Console game. Oh, it is. Director's cut. 9 out of 10 on Steam. 9 out of 10. I don't know what Kojima or art house means. I don't know what these terms mean. Alright, let's see the PC launch trailer.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need.
Oh, this looks fire.
And they're counting on you to deliver.
Wait, this looks so sick. Wow. Half-Life collaboration, huh? Wait, is this a Valve game? It kind of looks like it. It looks like Half-Life.
Some dies to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. I know you love her. You love her. There.
Wow. This looks really good. This looks really good.
Remember, Sam.
Oh, Kojima game, I see.
Every parcel is a promise made to a person.
This shit looks like immaculate, I'm not gonna
and
lie.
they're counting on you to deliver.
You have to break some ties to forge others.
You have to break some ties to forge others.
I know you love her.
I know you love
I
her.
love her. There.
Alright. I'm adding this to my list. What should I put on my list, chat? There was the split dip recommendation too. That I'm gonna put on my list. Death Stranding. There's the Batman games. There's the split tip recommendation. I don't remember the name. What up, Skeeta? We're playing Sonic Frontiers right now, but I'm tempted to drop everything and play Death Stranding. It looks really good. It looks really good. What else? Fatty had a recommendation too. Dark Souls. And what was the horror game you recommended? Let me see. CS2, Silent Hill Remake. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Silent Hill Remake. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play like competitive multiplayer games. My goal is to play a game and so I can like chill and interact with chat. That's the goal. Yeah, Monka Giga horror games. I would never play a horror game by myself. I would only do it with chat. Alright, now we're just bugging out in Sonic. I don't know where to go. I forgot my objective. No! You started playing WoW. See, WoW, that is a chill game to interact with chat, but I also feel like I might get addicted. Total War Warhammer. What is that game? What is that game? It's an MMO, right? Also, where the fuck do I go? Okay, I'm just gonna go up. Oh, here we go. Ninja! Use lock-on and defeat a guardian. The best part, addiction, forgetting to shower and eat with family. Guardians are very powerful. They are bigger than normal enemies and have special attacks. Study their moves. When an enemy is targeted, lock onto them. Alright. Study their moves and find an opening. Lock on. Oh shit. Give me my rings back. This game is actually pretty engaging, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm basically playing Elden Ring right now. This is basically just Elden Ring. No more dotes? I don't know, bro. I don't know. My relationship with dotes is complicated right now. It's complicated. Yeah, it's complicated. That's all I can say. Pick up the portal gear. Guardians will drop a portal gear. These gears are important. Don't forget to pick them up. Nice. But I don't know also, guys, like, if I'm engaging enough or, like, as good of a streamer to just, like, put on a variety game and have people watch. Like, I don't know. That's what I'm going to figure out. But my variety streams that do the best are when I'm, like, only talking to chat, right? Like, the game... I don't know if I'm skilled enough to have the game be a medium. Like, my variety streams that do well are when I just literally, like, do something brainless, like Minecraft parkour or something, and just, like, only talk to chat. Can we play WoW together and see you can go the longest without brushing teeth? Bro, you a demon. You a demon. That shit would go so hard in, like, 2015. In, like, 2015, I would take you up on that in a second. Oh, wait, I know what I wanted to play, guys. I know what I wanted to fucking play. Wizard 101. I wanted to play Wizard 101. That game is fucking lit. That game is lit as fuck. I need to write that down. But Wizard 101 low-key addicting. Wizard 101 low-key addicting. It's complicated for us all. We got to lose our sanity time in life. Yeah. Yeah. That's why this game, guys, this Sonic game is symbolic. It's symbolic. This is a new frontier. This is a new frontier for me. I'm resetting my sleep schedule. I, like, barely slept at all last night. I'm running on fumes right now. My relationship with Dota is complicated. My professional life is also very complicated. But low-key, guys, like, I love this shit. Like, I, unfortunately, like, live for new beginnings like this. Like, I'm addicted to this. I'm addicted to potential. I'm addicted to potential. Probably, a lot of you probably are too. I think it's a common archetype in Dota players. I also don't know where the fuck to go. Didn't a portal open or something? Oh yeah, this is the portal. Okay, I'm gonna go through the portal. I'm gonna go through the portal. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, and I'm back. Okay. I think I fucked that up. I need the sensitivity to be a little higher. The sensitivity is so low. I just joined, but I realized it's 1 in the morning. Good night. Good night, Mia. Thanks for stopping by. Pleasure to have you. Oh, I see you can sprint. Bro, what? No, I don't want to go that way. Okay. Turn the statue to open the gate. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. What's up, J.R. Smith? How's it going, brother? What is this? How do I do that? How do I get that? Alright, here we go. Wait. I think I need to start over there. Okay, yeah. Sonic's Psyloop skill can be learned. Use the skill points that have been accumulated and unlock it. Okay. Unlock Psyloop. Run around while leaving a light trail. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. Phantom Rush. Oh, we're playing PL now. We're playing Phantom Lancer. Phantom Lancer. When combo meter is maxed out, Phantom Rush is activated. Oh, I can't get it. Oh, skill point costs 3. Okay. Now we're playing Pokemon Ranger. We're playing Pokemon Ranger. M002. How do I activate it? I'm ready. I'm ready for M2. Is it in here? No. Oh, what? Oh, I did. That was it. M2 is done. Oh, now there's a rail. Okay. Oh, shit. Wow. Yeah, this game is hella satisfying. It's just like flow state inducing. Visually too, it's really cool. This game is on sale for 80% off right now. Try Psyloop in combat. Alright. Bet. We're about to go Pokemon Ranger up in here. Pokemon Ranger. Skirt! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Try again. Try again. Alright. I'll try again. Hell yeah. Has anybody in chat played Wizard 101? Oh, here's the second, like, real level. Okay, I get it. So this is the open world, and then these, like, the digital dimension. That's what it is. The digital dimension of the levels. That's me? Me when I boot up the stream. Me when I boot up the stream. Return to the digital dimension again. Unactivated portals can be activated. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. So you need to find the portal gears. Oh, I need 2 portal gears to activate this. So you find the portal gears and then you, like, use them to progress the story. That's cool. Oh, it's music. Musica. Windmill Isle Day. Oh, it's got a radio? Yo, say less. We got a radio. That's fire. Now we're vibing. Oh no. Well, Let's try that again. Wait, what is that? No. I want to up my sensitivity. This shit is so... like a true rail rider. Yep. This shit's so slow. I feel like I'm doing it wrong though.
It is not enough to make the connection. 1 year will not suffice. Hunt down another target and take it.
Oh shit! I feel like I'm playing like a Risk of Rain right now. Tower. Okay. Oh. Dodge Guardian attacks. Lock on and press Q or E to dodge. Dodging is faster? Okay. Am I locked on? Okay, I'm locked on. Wait. Okay, now we're locked on. What if I make a Pokemon Ranger around him? Oh, it actually does something. That's kind of cool. Wait, what if I do... Oh, I can boost in Pokemon Ranger. Alright, that's the tech. Oh, I fucked that up. Where'd it go? Ow. Baby Bing is so cute and also Mini Meow. I don't think I want to know what you're talking about, bro. I feel like you make me a worse human being. I would be a worse human being if I knew what that was. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. He dodged it. Ooh, I hit him with the finisher. Nice. And now we got the gear we need?
Use the gear as you have done.
I think this game is actually hella underrated. I'm telling you guys, this game is on sale right now for like 80% off. It's 10 bucks. I think it's underrated. They're cats. Oh, I see.
Return to cyberspace as many times as it takes.
Based. As many times as it takes. As many times as it takes, chat. As many times as it takes. Again and again and again. Execute consecutive actions. Boost, double jump, wall run. Wait, what? Oh, wow, okay. Whoa, okay. Air boost, cancel stomp. Ooh, okay, a little stompy action. Wait, I think I did it, right? Completed. Yeah, wait. Oh, this I actually struggle with. Okay, so in the blue arrow, you're locked on. Okay. Press Z near rings. Oh. It's... Whoa. What? And then control in the air. The Z is awkward. Oh, am I supposed to be using the arrow keys? I've been using WASD. Oh, I didn't do that. Chain combo attacks. Can I stomp him? Execute consecutive attacks. Wait, I've been here. Okay, I'm out of this training. I don't know what's going on. If something seems suspicious, use a psi loop. Oh, here we are. Oh, let's fucking go. This is why we play this game right here. We're fucking up in this Mario Kart looking ass. The music is so funny. It's like so modern. Oh, I need to use the boost. This isn't Dota, how dare you like other games. My heart will always lie with Dota, man. Dota has my heart, and I think it will forever. But it's complicated. Oh. Wait, I love when you use boost, the music like fades out. The music fades out when you use boost. I think that's so fucking cool. That's a great design choice. It's a great design choice. I think the star of this game is in cyberspace. Like when I'm in cyberspace, I'm vibing the most. I got C though. Alright, I want to try again. I can do that one faster. Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. Oh, I low-key... Okay. Some things, like, really set you back. Oh, this is setting me back. I feel like jumping is griefing. I lose a lot of momentum when I jump. But I do want to go through that ring, because this is definitely optimal. Okay, I need to get the boost. Nice. Fuck. Yeah, if you jump when you don't have to jump, you lose so much momentum. You lose so much momentum. Fuck. Alright, that's all good. We're learning. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Okay, that's kind of nice. I'm running out of boost, though. Oh, no. Damn, this my time low-key booty. My time low-key booty. 114. B tier. No, no, no. We're going for at least A. We're going for at least A. Alright, here we go. Ooh. You tried Neon White? No. But I might add it to my list. I'm making a list of games. Shit, I'm so slow, guys. I'm so slow. I need to go under a minute, right? Oh, maybe I get this ring? No! 5, 4, 3, GG. I feel like I'm not using the boost enough, right? Like, okay. Alright, restart. How do I restart? Ah, whatever. I think I have to finish. Okay. We're going again. D tier. Shit. Little grief there, all good. Okay, see, I jump too much. Only jump when you have to. Also, I can't pause the game. I don't know if my shit is bugged, but like, I can't like restart. Okay, whatever, I just finished. Bro. Okay. Alright, we'll do one more time. And then if I don't get it, we're moving on. Bro, I missed the ring. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna try to jump minimize. I think that's the key. Like, just don't jump unless you absolutely have to. No, I haven't played that. What is that? I don't even know what that is, bro. No way, man. Alright, well now I'm grief. Ooh. Alright, I want to try it one more time. If I did that one and I didn't have the death, I think I would get A tier. I think I would get A tier. So we're gonna try one more time. Alright. This time I'm locking in. No looking at chat. Nice, we hit the ring. I'm low-key not comfy with the controls. That's why. Just to cope, I'm not comfy with the controls. Alright, I need to go on the left one, I think. Oh no. Oh no! No, my run is fucking doomed! Bro, we can't be having those deaths, man. It's like dying 12 minutes on carry in Dota, bro. You just can't be having those deaths. There's just no other way to put it. Like, you just can't be dying like that. Fuck. Now I looked at chat. Alright, we're trying again. Alright, I'm gonna turn this into a life lesson. I'm worrying about the result of every run, but what I should be doing is like trying to just do the fastest I can in every moment and not worry about the total result. Just try to like learn the course the best I can. Yeah, this kind of is flow state the game. Look though, if you guys can hear the music, it literally is saying flowing. Oh, fuck yeah. Am I gonna make it? I have 10 seconds. I'm running out of boost. Bro. No! I jumped at the end. I fucking jumped at the end. Are we serious? I missed it by 0.7 seconds. Guys. Alright. No, we gotta go again. We're going for A tier. And is it ironic, guys, that my best run was right after I, like, said that base shit? No, it's not. That's how it works. If you're too attached to the outcome, like, nothing happens. You just have to try your best and, like, not think about the end result. What's up, Monk Man? Yeah, I'm playing this on PC. Maybe I should get a controller. I feel like this would be a really good game with a controller. But boost recharges. I think my favorite part about this is when you use boost, the music like fades out and it just puts you in like a nitrous flow state. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, this run is fucking chopped. But it don't matter. It don't matter. Alright. Alright. What is the dash hotkey? Yeah. No, I'm throwing. Wait, so if I'm in the air... Okay. Okay, so there is an air dash. The double jump is like so pathetic. The double jump is so pathetic. Nah, guys, when I self-taught myself Smash Brawl, like way back in the day, and I used Wiimote and Nunchuck, and I was like a god on Wiimote and Nunchuck, and then on Smash Ultimate, I would use one Joy-Con, and I would shit on people who played the game competitively with one Joy-Con. Like, the controller you use is all fucking cope. It's all fucking cope. It's just like Dota, man. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I'll shit on you with the Joy-Con in Smash Ultimate. I don't care. I don't care how much you practice. I'll shit on you with the Joy-Con. Alright, I take that back. I do care how much you practice, but I don't care, like, if you're on the pro controller or whatever. Yeah, practice greater than controller, exactly. I use Donkey Kong Bongo. Donkey Kong is a game I want to play when I finally get a Switch. Alright, we were close that time. We were close. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Yeah, I said it in the inverse. True. Alright. I'm locking in, guys. No chat. No chat for 60 seconds. Bro. Alright, don't matter. Don't matter. B equals broomstick. Nah, it's all good, guys. We're just here to practice and try our best. See, look, I fucked up super hard and I still got 107. Like, if I just don't have that bad death, like I 1v9 the game, 10k MMR, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I just need to hit the first jump. Nice, okay, easy. Let's try this. Oh, that was pretty fast. Oh, nice. That was a lit one. Ooh, I need to get on the middle track actually there, I think, for optimal time. Alright, I have no boost left though. I need to make sure I have boost for the right start of the... Okay, I have it. It recharges fast. Oh! Easy 58. 58.61. Easy 58.61. Yeah, this shit is Kino. This shit is pretty Kino, I'm not gonna lie. Hell yeah, guys, we got 58. Let's fucking go. Rolling around at the speed of sound, true. Let's fucking go. Alright, we out of cyberspace. We out of cyber... But low-key, cyberspace the best part of this game. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do... Oh, this is the loading screen. Oh, I get it. It's the loading screen. Two vault keys. A vault can be unsealed. Beautiful. Mr. Skeeto wasn't here. I don't know if he still is. But Skeeto's around today. Get the Chaos Emerald. Alright, low-key, take me back to cyberspace, bro. That's the best part of this game for sure. I don't care about the open world. Oh, music. What did we get? Mystic Ruin. Ooh. Low-key, that practice made me a lot more versed at the game. Like, now I'm, like, flowing, actually. Now I'm, like, just straight flowing. Alright. Chaos Emerald. Oh, hell yeah, that shit's clean. That shit's clean. These creatures are called Coco. They seem to be lost. Locate their elder and return them to him. The elder will offer a reward. Alright, cool. Oh, shit. Sonic is free to explore the island and gather Chaos Emeralds. Try solving nearby challenges to... Alright, I'm free, guys. I'm in the map. Change the music by pressing N. Jukebox is a fire edition. The journey begins. Oh, it's the Coco. Alright, take me back to cyberspace. Take me back to cyberspace. Can I do a Giga Pokemon Ranger attack? Oh, let's fucking go, guys. Here we go. Wait, what? Alright, well, now we're not flowing. Wait, is the objective to get as many as you can? Oh, I think that's it. It's not get them all, it's just get as many as you can. Do I get things for killing enemies, though, or just the balls? Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. That enemy's a little powerful. Oh. Fixed camera. Okay. Bro, what? Where are the balls? No. D. D. D, huh? Search for friends. Alright. Oh, it's cyberspace. I need a gear. I need a gear. I need to beat a boss. Oh. The music is fucking funny. It's like so real. The music feels like it's music from IRL. That's why it's weird. This is the newest one. Sonic Frontiers.
Amy,
It's Amy.
is that you?
Oh shit. Amy's in trouble.
Hello? Is someone there? Help me!
Hang on. Maybe messing with the ruins will fix things.
I feel like there's a smoke gank coming. There's a smoke gank. I'm on a ward.
Sonic, are you all
We're on a ward. We're on a ward. Get back!
The one who's only half here.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
Well, in that case, we need to get moving. If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
We're on a ward,
I'll
guys.
scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
Grand Slam.
You are the key.
Amy is an Illu. Sonic Hero. Oh, hell yeah, another heart. Amy's memory tokens. Alright, I see. Fishing. Whoa! Wait, are we even going anywhere? No.
Oh man, that's just begging to be climbed. Imagine the view.
Alright, bet. Oh no. Oh shit. How did I get up there to start? I accidentally... Alright, we're over this. We're over this. Let's go kill this guy. This enemy's fucking strong, bro. This guy's fucking strong. Oh. I died. Feeling underpowered. Yes, I'm feeling hella underpowered. I'm feeling hella underpowered. Oh, I need a key. Gotta grab those drop rings. What? I don't even know if rings are good for anything, man. What? I do no damage to this guy. Oh, I see. Okay, you have to break his defenses. You have to break his defenses with the Psy loop, and then you punch him. Okay, but I was slow on that one. Oh, a ring's health? I didn't even know that. I think, yeah, I don't even know how the health mechanic works in this game. Oh, nice. Wait, this was a gear enemy. That was a boss. What? Okay, that's cool. Alright, we're going back in cyberspace, guys. We're going back in cyberspace. This is why we play this game. This is why we play this game. See, now, if he was a boss, that makes sense. But I thought that was, like, just an average enemy. I thought that was an average enemy. This is me when I start stream. Entering cyberspace. Entering cyberspace. Leighton Papa Smurfs crossover? Are you talking about Sonic? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, this is the gem of this game for sure, is like what I'm doing right now. Oh shit, this one's 2D. Whoops. Ooh. Okay, you gotta avoid that. Oh, fuck. Shit, alright. What the? Okay, nice. This one's easy. I can probably S tier this one. The 2D one's easier. Oh, we got A. Holy crap, yeah. Alright, should we go for the S? I think we're going for the S. We're going for the S. This one, I will say, though, is a little less vibey than the last cyberspace that I played. But all good. Oh, fuck. Okay, I have to avoid that. Nice. Avoid. Avoid. Easy clap. Easy clap. Wait, what? Oh, I fell down. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, maybe some Leighton after. Maybe. Depends how I feel. Easy S. Easy fucking S. Easy fucking S. Too easy for crap easy. Too easy for crap easy. Too easy for crap easy. Achieves rank S time for the first time in a cyberspace arena. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Grand Slam. Alright, let's learn the Grand Slam. Alright, Q. Oh, so I need to lock on. Q plus E, right click, control. Wait, what? Q, E, right click, control. I don't get it. I actually don't get the Grand Slam. Oh, at the same time. Wait, what? No. All right, well, we'll learn the Grand Slam another time. We'll learn the Grand Slam another time. 1 second, guys. Celebrating 14 days with quitting Dota? Guys, I have not said I'm quitting Dota. Dr. K would be proud of us. My relationship with Dota is complicated, though.
I appear to be in a digital dimension. I've employed similar constructs in my own systems, but this is markedly more advanced. Note to self, don't admit that to anyone. The amount of data stored here defies quantification. But it won't stop me from trying.
I have had some really questionable coaching experiences with copers. Asura. Asura. Okay, like, how am I supposed to beat this guy? Pokemon Ranger? Wait. What is this? Oh, I have to run up him. I see. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, this is pretty cool. Yes. Okay, here we go. Hello. Half of coaching people want my eggplant. Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Henry? How's it going, bro? You get your deep work in today? What the? You just woke up. Yeah, you'd be a night owl. You'd be a night owl, huh? That was an easy boss fight. That was an easy boss fight. Ooh. Nice. Have I seen Magic Mike Triple XL? No. I do remember the dono for the white beater. Nice. Jenkins 2 games away from 10K is cool.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
Oh shit. It's Dark Amy.
You leave immediately.
Where'd you come from? Are you trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Do not approach.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
Have I seen Dark Joey now? Is that real? Oh shit, alright, this is kind of hype. Wait, what? I need to stay in the air. Alright, I need to lock in, guys. I need to lock in for a sec. Bro, alright, maybe I just need to spam click. Bro, what? Alright. Okay, I need to click at the right time. It's a timing thing. That's what it is. Ugh. This Titan seems a little strong. Titan seems a little strong. On Krabby Cord. Alright, I'll check it out.
Okay. I'm taking that thing down the traditional way. I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
Collect Amy's memory tokens. Alright, we're back. The Titan kind of fucked me up. Wait, didn't I already defeat that thing? Why is it spawned? Alright, I think we're taking a break from Sonic, guys. I think we're going to take a break from Sonic. Yo, what's up, Nietzsche? How's it going? If I could figure out how to save. I think for whatever reason, if I tab out and then tab back in, it like pulls up the menu. Yeah. Alright, options, controls. Pause. P. P is pause. Alright. I feel like that's unintuitive. Okay, there it is. Save data. Slot 1. Save. Slot 1. Nice. My dog managed to figure out how to lock me out of my office. That's crazy. How did you do that? Did you go in through a window or something? Sonic outfits. You can change the skins. That's fucking funny. This game has a lot to it, actually. You used a drill and a hammer. Damn. So your door's all fucked up now, huh? Alright. I think maybe I try Wizard 101. Maybe I try Wizard 101. Hello, guys. The thing is, I don't know if I remember my Wizard 101 account. So that might be a little issue. Might be a little issue. Who summoned Dark Joey?
This is the prettiest seed in all of Minecraft. But unless you've been living under
Alright, what is Dark Joey? Let's see this Dark Joey. When me and bro having a schmeed off, huh? When me and bro having a schmeed off. A schmeed off. Alright, should we try Purity Vanilla? Alright, let me see what it's about. Happy 40. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, man. Yeah, I can't believe it's 40 already, guys. I can't believe it's 40 already. Time really be flying. Time really be flying. A lot can change in 40 days. BSJ made a reply video of my comment. Oh, that's cool. I remember that comment. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, Purity Vanilla. Purity Vanilla. 40 streams, guys. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot about streaming. I've discovered what I like and what I don't like about streaming. Gained experience. The way Minecraft was meant to be played. About the server here. Let me see what you guys about the server. Purity Vanilla is the largest vanilla anarchy server running on Minecraft. Chat is not moderated, that's fine. Oh wow. Anything goes. I'll try it. I don't know. Walking a like this, it feels hard. I feel like it's gonna be hard, right? I mean, can you like grief? Like, can I like hit the ringed city? I'll try to do it naturally at first. I'm just gonna go see what's up. I'm gonna go see what's up. What's the IP? All right. I'm gonna see what's up. We're gonna see what's up on Purity Vanilla. We're gonna see what's up. Do I want to hop in a VC? Not on stream. 47. There's only 47 people. I don't know about this. I feel like unable to connect. Outdated client. Wait, what? But I can connect to this server. I don't get it. My client is outdated. GG. I'm just gonna go do some parkour. I feel lazy to troubleshoot the client issue. I don't know. Here's what I feel like Purity Vanilla is gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be like 44 like tryhards. Like everyone's gonna be Giga tryhard decked out, and I'm just starting alone like as a noob. And it's not something I want to grind. Like I feel like it's gonna be like playing Rust. I feel like it's like playing Rust. And if I wanted to play Rust, or like I'm not looking for something super hardcore for sure. I'm not looking for something hardcore. Oh, they're using a plugin? Oh, we're back. Wow, deja vu to last night, guys. Remember when we were here? Remember when we were here? Oh, nice. Okay. The problem with this is I can't see the fucking blocks. I can't see the blocks. Like, where is my next move? Is it here? Oh, shit. Bro, my Minecraft just crashes. My Minecraft just crashes so often. Still waiting on Super Seducer. I promise you it's not Rust. Yeah. I don't know if that's what if this is what I'm looking for. Or Purity, but like if I wanted to play Minecraft, what I would do is I would start a server. I would start a server. Like with the Krabby cord. That's what I would do. Bro! Sorry. Is Super Seducer an actual thing, bro? Alright, let me see. I thought that's a meme. I low-key don't want to search it because I feel like Super Seducer. Oh god. Oh god. Nah. Nah. Alright, we're done. We're done. I was gonna like show it on stream, but I just don't want to associate with that at all. Dude, some of these Steam games are fucking heinous. Some of these Steam games are just straight heinous. Dude, why are there just freaks on this server? Like, what is this? What is this message, man? I'm deleting. Purity Vanilla is sus. Purity Vanilla is sus. It's a live action game made by a pickup artist? Wait, I kind of, guys, I want to play. I want to play. J.R. Smith server, yeah. Alright, let's see Super Seducer, guys. I feel like it's too heinous, though. No, but it's not about the chat not being moderated. I feel like the kind of people on that server are, like, bigots. That's the vibe it's giving me. It's giving me bigoted energy. And I don't know a lot, but I feel like based on if the server admin is like making that the message of the server, it seems like incel-y and like bigoted. And I just feel like those are the type of people who would like generally do that. Alright, there's only 1,000 reviews. Where's the gameplay? Alright, this is just fucking heinous. Oh, it's the opposite? Alright, I don't think I can play this. If this was bigger, I would play it. But I don't think I can play this. What is this? Alright, we're done. No, we're done. We're done. Alright, let's try Minecraft one more time. It crashed again. I can't tab out of Minecraft or it crashes. Game crashed. Alright. Minecraft might not be happening, guys. I'm going to restart the launcher and see if that helps. Maybe what I should do for my streams going forward... Yeah, Sag. What I'm learning, guys, is like... I feel like I should have a plan for my streams. Like, if I want them to be like as entertaining as possible. Like I think I need to stream for like only an hour or two a day and like have a plan. Like today I'm going to talk about this or like do this. I feel like what I'm doing now, I mean this is just like day 40 I'm streaming cuz you know, I want to end out day 40. Because I had an idea to grow my variety stuff to, like, cut up my streams. Like, what this guy Northern Lion does is he does his streams and then he has somebody, like, make his stream into a compilation of, like, the best moments. Then he uploads that to YouTube. So they feed into each other. Okay, we're back. The problem with this, guys, I can't fucking see the blocks, man. I can't see the blocks. What? No! Oh wait, I already got to that checkpoint. I just need to go outside and unalive myself. Unalive myself. And then I'm back to the checkpoint. Excuse me. Shit. 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 All right, I want to tab out and put on music, but I'm afraid Minecraft's going to crash. I had a DM from someone who said they saw my signs on the server and they renovated my base and wanted to play with me. That's crazy. Like in Purity Vanilla? I think I might just make a Krabby Cord Minecraft server. Oh! How the fuck? I'm trying to make the Krabby Cord, guys, like an ecosystem. Like a place with a culture. Like with deep work together and like Minecraft server, I think that could be kind of cool. I have a highway that leads to a desert. That's pretty sick. Oh. Shit. Okay, I need to focus. I need to focus. Farm sand for people. That sounds very grindy. This, see, okay. Here's my actual issue with Purity Vanilla. Like, if I were to, like, grind Purity Vanilla and go on that server and, like, try to make it, right? Try to become, like, you know, play the game. It's too much like fucking real life, bro. Like, would I rather go on Purity Vanilla and grind sand for some mogul on Purity Vanilla? Or would I rather get a fucking entry-level job and grind, like, cold outreach? Like, it's like the same thing. Like, I get the same level of enjoyment from both of those. Like, it's super grindy. Except one of them yields, like, real-world return. The other one is not. You know what I mean? Like, that's my issue with Purity Vanilla is it's like I would just rather play life. I would just rather grind life. I'd rather play the game that we call capitalism. I'd rather play that game with real markets instead of the fake markets on Purity Vanilla. That's my bit. That's my bit. Shit. It wasn't grindy. They supplied shovels, and it took like 10 minutes to get 5 netherite ingots. I see. That sounds weird. Because netherite is like the goated material in Minecraft, right? Okay, I can't do that. Alright. The first person to type ho wins 500 mana. Did I win? Nope. Alright, I think I need to, like, jump on the outside. How the fuck do I do this? Any ideas, guys? Like, do I need to jump from the outside and go around? Oh, that's so hard. Okay, I'm now gonna try to put on some music without crashing the game. Nice. Beautiful. The game did not crash. Sand to Ninget. So sand is the basic unit of currency, huh? Okay, how do I do this? Bro. What ancient game is this? This is Terraria. Have you heard of it? Yeah, that makes sense. You can't, like, mass produce sand. The only way to get sand is by grinding it, like you said. Alright, chat. Any ideas? How do I do this jump? Oh, okay. I see. You have to sprint. You don't go around it. I was overcomplicating it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I'm sitting up. Sitting up. Shit. No. Okay. We're almost at the checkpoint. I just need to sprint, jump, easy, easy. All right. Hell yeah. Now we flow. Checkpoint and flow. Oh. Checkpoint and flow. No! Yeah, I mean, it seems chill. It seems chill for sure. I just don't know if it's what I'm looking for. Like, I would rather just start a Krabby Core Minecraft server and play with, like, my friends. Yeah, it seems fun. It seems cool. Community civ lobbies. Yeah, that's a good shout. Do I watch any VTubers? No, I do not watch any VTubers. Do I believe in astral travel? No. I don't even really know what that is. But if I think it's anything like I think it is, I don't think I believe in it. Fuck. Crabby astral projects to the shellfish blade. I don't know. Maybe I'd allow griefing on the Krabby Cord server. Why wouldn't I? You know? Maybe it'd be anarchy. You know, it's not out of the question. I'm an open-minded guy. I'm an open-minded guy. Fuck me. This one's actually kind of hard. I'm actually getting tilted. I'm getting tilted. Sure. I kind of want to go back to Sonic. Sonic was hella fun. I'm low-key bored of this. But it's because I'm not locking in. Bro. I'm just inting. I'm just inting. There's so much content on the internet, guys. Like, what I don't mean like videos. Like, there's just so much stuff. Like, there's so many video games, so many like Minecraft parkour servers. There's just so much to do. There's so many options. There's so many options. Bro is really advocating for the purity vanilla. I would have joined if like my version was right, but they make it hard for you to join because they make you have to get the plugin. And I know how easy it is, but still, it's like so much friction to just downloading something. So much friction. Or not plugin, the patch, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean. The snapshot, that's what it's called, the snapshot. No! I don't know. I'm not super excited about it, to be honest. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it. You know what? Fuck it. It's probably more fun than this. Wait, what? Was that an ad on the Minecraft menu? Did you guys see that? God, that's fucking heinous, guys. That's so fucking heinous. Alright, anyway. I don't know if it was server specific, though, or... Oh no, but I have shaders. I have shaders, so this is going to be kind of a process. This is going to be a process. Wait, 1.21 is what it says. It says 1.21. I'm on 1.21. I'm on 1.21. I hate this server. I hate these messages. This is giving me terrible vibes. Alright, I need to be on 1.21.8. If I don't figure this out in like 5 minutes, I'm over it. I'm over it. Oh, it's on a release before the latest release. I think. Wait. Okay, let me just try this. Maybe this will work, but I won't have shaders. Jesus. Oh wait, you guys can't see. Game crashed. Okay. It's not showing now. What layer am I on? I'm on 320. What the fuck? Jesus! What is on my screen, bro? What is on my screen? Dude, there are bigots on this server, man. This is a bigot server. This is a bigot server. Alright, I have Pearlescent Froglight. What are these bars at the top? I'm just gonna follow the obsidian. Meant to create total darkness. I don't think it works like that in Minecraft. Withers nearby. Oh god. This shit's a wasteland, man. This shit's a wasteland. What's up, Bacal? Is there water I can jump into? I'm just gonna... Oh, there is. Alright, hell yeah. Nice. Alright, we out. I'm gonna die of food, though. No more Dota 2? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm probably gonna leave this server soon, Henry. This is not very inviting for new players. Alright, I'm gonna send out SOS. Anyone help me in spawn? Do I believe in the afterlife? I'm agnostic. I need food. I need food. There's nothing for me here. There's nothing for me here. There's nothing for me here. I feel like it's gonna take me like millions of blocks to get out of spawn, right? Who griefed spawn? It was looking good a day ago. Oh, there's a skeleton. Well, my fate is sealed. My fate is sealed. Actually, low-key, I can survive. I can survive. I need to heal and then kill the fish. Need to kill the fish. It's so deep. Fuck. Well, GG. Alright. Title screen. Title screen. Maybe I just sit at the Dota 2 main menu. Maybe we should just bask in the glory of Dota. Bask in the glory of Dota. Somebody reported me. Battle stats. All time. It's pretty sad, guys. I used to be a much better player than I am now. Like, when I was 6K MMR, I was a better player. I was a better player. Wow, I have 200 Storm games. That's kind of crazy. How is that? Because I didn't play a lot of ranked. I barely played ranked in my life in Dota. Most of my games are unranked. My most played hero is Ursa with 400 games. 400 games on the bear. God, the PL days. Can I go to one of my old PL games? The PL days, guys, like back like 5 years ago. My PL was peak 2024. Yeah, I want to go back. I wish you could see your games from like years ago. From years ago. I don't think I can because I can't go on Dota Buff. They're lost. But my PL used to be monstrous before he got fucking shit on. Before he got shit on. Now it's not the same. Now I have 4 losses in a row. Just too hard. Lost games is for the best. Yeah, man. Only the now exists. No sense in jerking off at the past. Yeah, it's true. Every game is a win when the goal is experience. Every game is a win when the goal is experience. And the losses just give you experience to make a better now. The losses just give you experience to make a better now. Because you're right. Only the now exists. Only the now exists. Glad to see Dota booted up on the stream. Is this what I need to do to get viewers and chatters, guys? I just need to AFK at the Dota main menu. Is this what I need to do? Because all my good variety streams, or I'll say all my poppin', like my really poppin' variety streams happen after I play Dota. If I start with variety, there's like no motion. Not no motion. Like the beginning of this stream was pretty good. Beginning of this stream is pretty good. But I don't know what I'm going to do, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do from here. Whoops. I've been networking at banks all day, so I need to play Dota vicariously through you. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's not worth it financially for me anymore to sacrifice. Like, the opportunity cost just doesn't make sense. Like, unfortunately, you guys playing Dota vicariously through me is not valuable for me. As in, like, the market doesn't care. The market doesn't care. So now I need somebody to play Dota vicariously through. I mean, I love Dota, and I'm not saying I'm quitting. Like, I'm not ready to say that. But I just don't know. I just don't know. But right now is not the best time for me to think about it, because I'm like in the process of resetting my sleep schedule, so I'm pretty fried. Pretty fried. Yeah. I've been putting that off. A little bit. I mean, it's only been like a day. It's because I do this is a classic pattern I do where I put things off because I want to make it like perfect. You know, like I really care a lot about how that video turns out and like what I say. So, and I put it off because I'm afraid of it like not being like perfect. But I should just do it. No comms with 3 worlders. The fade profile picture. That's crazy. Why do I still plug raid? Oh, did I plug raid in my video today? I don't think my editor knows. My editor's not up to speed. That's why. Well, my ex-editor. I should say. My ex-editor. We doing Ag's Lab tonight? I don't know. I don't know if I'm up to it. Maybe. Probably, honestly. Probably. Oh, thanks, Will. I think, unfortunately, what I'm coming to terms with, I'm not sure. I have to see. I have to, like, try shit. But the reality is that 99% of the people who watch me, like, only care about me because I'm 8K MMR in Dota, right? I'm, like, objectified to them. And it makes sense. Like, they're not going to watch other shit I do. So it's kind of like not starting from scratch. But, all right, see you, Henry. I'll let you know if I want to Ags Lab. Not starting from scratch, but it feels like pretty close to that. Feels pretty close. I accept that truth while still resenting it. Yeah. And I mean, a lot of you in the stream, like, you know, you say otherwise. You say, one, I feel like that's only because that's what you branded yourself as. So therefore, yeah, exactly. Exactly. But it's going to be hard. Like, I don't have, like, this 8K MMR, like, really helped me build an audience. I don't know how I can position myself. Yeah, that's true. The stream and the videos are different. But I don't know how I can position myself to get views. Because the other thing is, the competition is a lot higher, too, for, like, other IRL niches. Yeah, the stream is a whole different thing. Competition's a lot higher for other niches, too. Dota is low-key easy. I feel like anybody can make content in Dota and, like, get off the ground. Because no one does it. No one. There's a reason no one does it. Yeah. That's like the base take is just, you know. But the problem is if I did what I liked, I would play Dota, right? I would play Dota. So, I think I'm just scared that I'm never going to love anything else the way I love Dota. That's what I'm scared of. That's what I'm scared of. I just don't know. I mean, now is honestly not the time for me to talk about this because I'm like pretty sleep deprived and tired, but I'm being kind of a doomer. I'm being kind of a doomer. Like, the reality is, instead of just sitting here and like lightly dooming, I should just like put shit out. Like, just try shit, right? Try content. See what happens. What happened to your IRL YouTube channel vid? It's still up. That was good. I mean, I like that. I like that. I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's momentum there. Low key, there's momentum there. Yeah, change requires sacrifice. You can't doom. Oh, I see. That's what you meant. You can't doom after making a video. Yeah, I'm low key doom. But okay, it's like light dooming in my defense. I'm not heavy dooming. I'm not heavy dooming. I'm like lightly dooming. I'm lightly dooming. I mean, I just don't know. Like, when it comes to talking about like psychology or whatever, like, how many of these videos can I make? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's as endless of a cycle as like Dota is. This video actually did kind of well. Here's Will. 1 month ago. We need Crabby book recommendations. Crabby book club when? Yeah, I was thinking about starting a book club. I remember this. Damn, even since this video was made, a lot of shit has changed. But you guys know what I mean? Like, I just don't know. I mean, and the only answer is to try. But if I were to make IRL content, like, how, like, with Dota, there's just so much to talk about. Actually, I think it's the same thing. I think it's the same thing. Like, you can find shit to talk about. For Doom chat. You can find shit to talk about. Let's start a VC firm and become finance vloggers. Hey, don't tempt me, man. Don't tempt me. I actually want to go back to NYC like soon because all my friends are there. It's lit there. I have a whole like thriving social circle there. There is a part of me that wants to just like completely sell my soul and like just go become a fucking finance guru savant. But I just don't know if that's realistic. I don't know if that's realistic. Like, I think I need to do something I kind of want to do. I can't just, like, imagine that. I also have dreams of my Substack doing well. I have dreams of making a living off of my Substack. I've sold my soul? You have not sold your soul. You're young, bro. You're young. I mean, when I was your age, I was doing the same shit that you were doing, right? I was doing the same stuff that you were doing. I worked a corporate job for a year after I graduated. You know, it's never too late to change. I renamed my Substack the Krabby Stack as well. I think that's more fitting than what I had before. But I have dreams of this, like, having paying subscribers. Like, people make a good living off Substack, but their writing's good. My writing's not that good yet. That's the thing. And it would take, like, years of work. It would take years and years of work. It's not something that I can just, like, start doing. This article is so good. But there are a lot of people on Substack who have, like, you know, thousands of paying subscribers at like $5 a month, $10 a month. I don't think I'm going to change. Me getting a Wall Street gig is the only way my parents retire. Yeah. I mean, I think it's the most straightforward way. It's the most straightforward way. And I'm not saying you should change. I'm not saying you should change. It's, you know, different paths work for different people. Let's see what I'm writing about here. What is December 2023 Krabby talking about? What did I learn? What did I learn? 1, if you want to change, you're going to change now, not on some arbitrary date. Very true. Very true, young crab. 99th percentile is just showing up. Yeah, that's also true. I have agency to do anything I want. Also based. You learn by doing, not by thinking. Yep. Also very based. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. What is the link here? To X. 99th percentile is just showing up every day. Yep. Look at this, guys. How many people make it through each day of Replit's online 100 days code tutorial? Like fucking none. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You got Elon in the replies. Wow. You got Elon in the replies. Low-key, I don't know. When I was writing these old articles, like, let's see. There's one I have in mind. It's about the state of the world. Where is it? Wait, what? Coming soon. Real stakes? No. Dog water to diamonds. I've gotten my buddy into your Substack articles? Hell yeah. That's lit. Yeah, I think there's something here. I actually think there's something here. For sure. I think there's something here. I think these are good. This one is really based too. Have you guys heard of this? Do you guys know what the hedonic treadmill is? Basically, you have a baseline level of happiness that you gravitate towards. About to start writing to compete with you. Oh, dude, I would love that. I would love that if you actually started writing. Like, and we talk about it and stuff. Like, that'd be... I was looking for writer friends for so long. I tried to get Pine into it. You guys want to see Pine? Pine's article is really fucking good, actually. I hate how Substack has this. Hold on. Let me go to the Krabby Stack. About... No. Dashboard? No. Look, guys, I have 2 paid subscribers. And both of those may or may not be family members. Okay. This may be hyper specific to me, but maybe the pivot and target audience is disillusioned finance bros who want to love vicariously through someone who has the balls to reject corporate life. You know, I think that's really insightful. I think that's really insightful. Because that's literally you. And I feel like there are a lot of people like you as well. Yeah. Is 2 years enough? Like, what? Wait, I'm trying to find Pine's article to share with you guys. Maybe... I think I need to go to it... Here, hold on. But 2 entry-level years? Really? I feel like it takes like 5 years at least. Because you need to like become an associate and VP or whatever. You need to like rise up. Right? I think 2 years as an analyst is not going to get you shit. Maybe in Montana. Maybe in Montana. Alright, I don't know why I can't find this page. Literally just the home... The Substack website has gotten worse over time. When I first started it was so based. I don't know if it's enough to retire on, man. Like, how... Do you think you can retire on, like... I don't know, I'll just say, like, 500K total? You think you can retire on that and never work again on $500,000? I feel like that's cutting it really close, right? I feel like that's cutting it really close. I feel like you need at least a few million, at least, to retire in the US. If they want to move to like Southeast Asia, for sure, like you can do that. Yeah, 500K in second world is definitely doable. I don't think it's possible if you live frugally. Like, yeah. In America, at least. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, the first few years are just so hard. They're just so hard. I kind of went through a dry spell here. This article is psychedelic. This article is weird. My parents said if I hit 1K Immortal by grade 9, I can drop out and focus on Dota. That's crazy. What server do you play on? What server do you play on? If you play on NA, I would not recommend that at all. Australia, I see. I think you can do both really easily. Like, you should just, if you really want to focus on Dota, you should just half-ass your education and play Dota. Like, education, guys, like, let's not fucking kid ourselves. Like, if you're a good Dota player, like, school's fucking easy, man. If you don't, like, do engineering or something. Like, you can get a business degree, fucking, you know, classes are literally like, what color is this guy's, like, red or blue? Like, you can half-ass your way to a, like, degree. Maybe that's privileged of me to say, but, like, it's not, like, you can do school and other things for sure. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. And maybe that's just, like, me looking back at it differently than it actually is. And I worked hard in school. Like, I definitely, you know, I was a pretty solid student. But I don't think it's, like, particularly hard. Especially if you play Dota and you're, like, a high Dota rank. Like, you're probably a smart person. And especially, like, if... Okay, here's my point. I feel like that might have sounded, like, bigoted. If you want to just coast by with C's, all you need to do is, like, show up to class. All you need to do is show up to class. And you can get C's and coast by. And you can do that and grind Dota for sure. For sure. Let's see my first article. I got financially curb stomped. Oh, this was bad. Guys, I lost everything. I lost everything that I owned financially in 2022. Yeah. I mean, a degree is enough to, like, for a safety net. Right, I think that's my point. A degree's enough for a safety net. It just depends on your goals. Like, yeah, if, you know, if Winstall wants to go to a target, you know, if Winstall wants to go to a boutique IB firm, then yeah, he's going to have to, like, do that. But if he just wants a safety net of getting a normal job, then I think a degree is enough. Time is flying by and I'm realizing every minute counts. This article is low-key kind of mid. This is my first article. Guys, it's different in fields that aren't finance, right? Like, in CS or, like, business, I know people who went to trash schools and they have, like, jobs at TikTok now. They work at TikTok. You like this one? Yeah, this one was honest. There's like a sea of or actually before I talk about that, I still struggle with this, guys. The hardest part is channeling the energy into a single endeavor. Like, look at me right now, guys, talking about doing Substack, like variety gaming stuff. Like, there's just so much I want to do and all of it takes work. It's all hard. It's simple, right? I have not cracked the code, young crab. I have not cracked the code. But yeah, on my Substack, there's a series of like mid articles. Like I think the first few were really, really good. And then some of the middle ones, like Robes Are Power and Brain as Engine is like kind of mid. Mental Fist also is kind of mid. And then they get pretty good again. Like these are good. These are good. The only easy money left is only crabs? Fuck. I actually don't think there's any such thing as easy money unless you get super lucky. Yeah, it's fucking hard out there, guys. It's fucking hard. Even at the target schools, it's hard. It's not a walk in the park at all. It's not a walk in the park. Oh, this one got 16 likes. This one is probably like one of the most valuable. And by that I mean like there's a key insight here that you can take away and that will help you in life. Like a good mental model. This is Pine's. I liked one of Pine's articles. Discipline. This one was good. The other day I was avoiding doing real work by engaging in some pseudo work, which my friend Colin has written a great article about here. I'm Colin. I'm Colin, guys. Hi. My name is Colin, but you can call me Krabby. You can call me Krabby. I was watching some productive YouTube videos when I came across a fantastic take that I wanted to share. The video touched on the idea of motivation versus discipline and the danger of how many people seek motivation. If I go on YouTube and search for a motivational video, you can find hundreds of thousands. For many, including myself, we expect to see a motivational video that will make a big change, something that will dramatically turn all the grays and blacks into bright, vibrant colors and transform the work that I'm avoiding into an intensely appealing pastime. That suddenly I will be unlocked. Like Robert Collin. What does that mean? What is Robert Collin? No coveted combination of words that I can find on the internet is going to magically make this change. It's all in your hands. You can become the person you want to be and accomplish the things you want to do right now with no external magic required. Oh, you mean Edward? Edward. Isn't his name fucking Edward? Dude, his name, the actor's name is Robert Pattinson and his name is Edward. Yeah, motivation is a scam. Krabby, your parents sure loved Another Day in Paradise. What does that mean? Then Pine flames his brother. This morning I commented on my brother's early caffeine intake and said that optimally he should delay it so he won't crash in the afternoon. Why are you saying that? His response, yeah, but it's too good. As I'm writing this section, he's currently crashing from his coffee. Bro's fucking under flack. Bro's under fire. I liked Pine's other article too on shame. Let's see what he talks about. Shame? This is based. Go Dotes. Dotes and I, we're kind of going through it right now, man. Dotes and I have a complicated relationship right now. Things are complicated. It's complicated. I don't know. Music, please? Oh, yeah, I'll turn on some music. I'll turn on some music. Actually, I don't want this song. Angelic Playboy Cardi beats for your penthouse. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Play Another Day in Paradise? I will after this. I want to listen to Angelic Playboy Cardi beats for your future penthouse. That's what I want to listen to. Okay, I like this. Shame is the recognition of previous fault. I have a lot of shame, I think. I have a lot of shame. You like the thumbnail art? Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is really meaningful. What's up, Raphael? Shame is the recognition of previous fault. If you didn't think a past action was wrong, you wouldn't be ashamed of it. The negativity that's often associated with shame isn't about the shame, but the response. A common response to shame is to beat yourself up, self-loathing. I don't know if there's going to be no daily Krabby streams anymore, guys. I just don't know. I just don't know. There might be. I like streaming. It just depends if people want to watch me do shit like this. It depends. Do people want to watch me read Pine's article about shame? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so this is just talking about when you feel shame, instead you can use it to like want to do more. You know you can accomplish more. Being ashamed forces you to accept and be comfortable with who you were in the past, rather than shying away from it. This is pretty based. Does Pine actually have 200 IQ? I don't know what Pine's IQ is. This stuff is running wild because of ChatGPT. That's not true. Because ChatGPT sucks at this. ChatGPT sucks at writing a good article. Yeah, learning to harness shame is pretty interesting. Pine is in school for CS. This one's pretty good too. Or this article I really like of mine. I really like. This is just a long-winded way of saying commit to the bit. Commit to the bit. Turn up in the club and in life. When's the anime binge stream? I don't think I can because it would get copyrighted. I want to watch the new Vince Gilligan shit tonight. I want to watch the new Vince Gilligan show tonight. How can I tell? It's mostly a feeling. Here, I'll show you guys. I got an email from my apartment and I could tell it was written by AI. I'll show you. Let me try to find it.
Answer me.
Do I think anyone can go pro if they try hard enough? No. I don't think so. I think most people can. I think most people can. Yeah, 9 and 1's good, bro. Damn, that's really good. Now should I play more? Probably not. Probably not. I'm trying to find this that I knew was AI. I don't know if I'll be able to find it though. Just sort by date, bro. The Gmail fucking sorting mechanism is terrible, by the way. Abaddon versus Gyro? I think it's Abaddon favored. No, because you like outlast his BKB Satanic. I think it's pretty even, to be honest. I don't know. I think it's pretty even. Because Gyro has a big load. Gyro has a big load, you know? And he blows his load. Abaddon is good against any heroes with big loads. Gyro has a huge load. What the fuck is Gyro gonna do after he pops BKB Satanic? He just dies. And ult and everything. Okay, let's see if I can find this. Was it this? Do I have a big load? For some people. For some people. If he drops, what does that mean? Alright, I think this was it. I read this. Oh wait, I just leaked my address. That's fucking really stupid. Alright, I'm gonna nuke this VOD. I'm gonna nuke this VOD. And assume that you guys in here right now are good people. But it's okay, because I live in a building, so it's not like my actual address. This is good that I did that now before I like get bigger. Okay, I'll copy and paste it. I'll copy and paste it into a Google Doc. All right. So this is it. This is it. Dear residents. Dear residents. As the colder weather continues, we would like to kindly remind you of several important measures to ensure your comfort and the safety of our community. Please remember to set your thermostat to the heat mode to ensure that your apartment remains warm and comfortable. It is also important to keep your windows closed so the cold air does not enter your living space. Additionally, keeping the blinds down can help retain heat and maintain a cozy environment inside your apartment. It's just soulless. I don't know. We would also like to emphasize that the south side door must remain closed at all times. It is vital. I think this set me off. It is vital that this door is not propped open with objects such as rocks or other items. This measure is in place. Yeah, exactly. This measure is in place to ensure the safety and security of all residents. Furthermore, we ask that you avoid slamming the door, as loud noises can be very disruptive, especially to those living on the first floor. Thank you for your attention to these matters, for your cooperation in maintaining a safe and comfortable living environment. It's just, I don't know. It's hard to describe, but I just look at that and I feel like it's fucking soulless. It's soulless. And another thing that AI does is it will be like, it will say something like this, like, this email isn't just AI. And then it'll be a do a dash, and then it'll be like, it's slop. Like, that's what AI does. Like, it's not just blank, it's blank is another very common AI pattern that I've noticed. How cold is it in the city for the US of Abaddon? It's not that cold. It's not that cold. Alright, what was the song you wanted me to play? Something of Paradise? Another Day in Paradise, Phil Collins. Not gonna lie, you talk like a female. Okay. I think you're an incel. I think you're an incel. I think only an incel would say that. And that's not even me being defensive. Like, I think you're an incel. Alright, explain yourself. Explain yourself. How do females talk? How do females talk? Yes. That's like the most incel thing I've ever heard. Because you're making a sweeping generalization about girls. Like, bro. Alright, Another Day in Paradise, Phil Collins. I want you to explain, Nushi. I want you to explain. What does it mean? What does it mean to talk like a female? What does it mean? That's the most incel thing I've heard in the last, like, week. Bro. Dude, Nushi. Alright. I'm saying this because I like you. Well, I'm saying this because I care about a little bit. I wouldn't say this if I didn't care, because I have a small chat. But I think that you have, like, bigoted, like, slightly Andrew Tate vibey, like, things in your psyche. And I think you should do some introspection. I think you should look inwards. I think you should look inwards. Cause why do you think saying, like, what is the implication? The implication is that men are more specific? I feel like there's an okay, here's what I think about you, Nushi. Here's what I think. I think that you have a bias. I think you have a bias against women. I think that you have a bias against women. What are my favorite Phil Collins songs? You know, I don't know many off the top of my head. I don't know many off the top of my head. No, bro. You 100% have a bias against women. Oh, he does the Tarzan songs? I joined at a good time. How much of my chat gives off incel vibes similar to Nushi? There's like a small subsection of you guys. There's a small subsection, but honestly not that many. I would say like 10%. I think 10%. I think 10% of my chat and 10% of my community are like incel or like at least a little bit bigoted but don't know it. Like Andrew Tatey. And Nushi, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Like, it's just an opportunity to change. It's just an opportunity to change. No, don't read J.R. Smith's chat history. But J.R. Smith, he doesn't give off that energy. He's just fucking weird. He's just weird. It's different energy. Actually, wait, yeah, I think there's a little bit of incel there. I think there's a little bit of incel there, but not like Andrew Tate vibes. What Nushi is saying is like Andrew Tate vibes. Bro said like a female. That's fucking crazy. You know why that's crazy? Nushi, I'll tell you why it's crazy. I'll tell you why saying like a female is crazy. Yeah, weird is also the wrong word. But chat is a duality of puer and gigachats and incels. So I don't like Andrew Tate. Bro. Say one thing about everyone in the chat? Do I want to do that? I feel like that's a slippery slope. I feel like that's a slippery slope. I could, though. I think I recognize all of you. But, okay. The reason why like a female saying that is so bad is because you're implying that all girls are the same. You're implying that all girls are the same. Or all girls share this one trait. Which is just not true. People are different. People are different. I think Nushi is serious. I think Nushi is serious. And again, I don't want to start getting into politics here. I don't want to be that kind of streamer. No, dude, the more this is what Nushi is just digging himself. Nushi is digging himself into a deeper and deeper hole. Nushi is digging himself into a deeper and deeper hole. With everything he types. With everything he types. I don't know shit about Andrew Tate. Alright, there we go. Bro is saved. No, Nushi's not trolling. Nushi's not trolling. Yeah, Nushi, how old are you, actually? That's a good question. How old are you? What did Nushi say earlier? Oh, wait, no, guys. This relates. This relates. Because earlier today, like 2 hours ago, Nushi told me that I had a weak bloodline because I was talking about motion sickness. He said I had a weak bloodline. And by itself, that's a funny joke. But if you combine that with the fact that he's like saying like all females, and like it just fits together. You guys see what I'm saying? It fits together. I know who you are, Nushi. I know who you are. That was a joke. I know it was a joke. But the context together... Wait, the Dr. K Sneeko vid is like one of the best things I've ever seen. I will pull that up. That's one of the best things I've ever seen. Actually. This video is psychedelic. Wait, did it get taken down? I think it got taken down. Wow. There's only this dude reacting to it. No, Nushi's not trolling, guys. He's not... I'm telling you, like, I've encountered people like this. They're just, like, wired differently than we are. And they, like, have all these biases. No, Sneeko's back on YouTube, actually. Viewer review is greater than a replay review. That's funny. Nushi, I'm really confident that you have like deep psychological biases that you should address if you want to date a woman, or you're gonna deal with it down the line. And I want you to remember this, like in 5 years, I don't know how old you are, like when your girl like picks up on this, like she will leave you the second she picks up on this dark side of you, right? And you're gonna think, oh shit, that guy Krabby told me. I should have listened to him. Like I know who you are, bro. Like I see through you. I know who you are. Alright, maybe that was a little bit harsh, but I don't know who you fully are, but I see that side of you crystal clear. Crystal clear. Yeah, that's why I want to pull up the talk. Because you can see, like, Sneeko maturing. You can see Sneeko maturing. But then he, like, snaps back. He snaps back.
Shove it down and keep going. Because even if you don't shove it down, you're still going to think about it.
Oh my god. It's like literally the most unhealthy mindset a person could possibly have.
Maybe I'm wrong.
See, I don't want to watch this guy react to the Sneeko Healthy Gamer. I want to watch the VOD. When you stare at the abyss stares back. Indeed. Indeed. Guys, Nushi is not trolling. Nushi is 100% not trolling. Or even if he's trolling, like, there's a lot of truth to it.
Your reaction is joy.
Okay, I think this video is taken down, unfortunately. Yeah, I played Gmod. I like it.
Sneeko, defender of the LGBTQ community, was not on my 2025 bingo card.
Oh, this is a new one. They did another one.
That, you know, if we look at the people in Gaza, they're
Oh, could you put it in my Discord? I don't think links go through in chat. I don't think links go through in chat. Oh, I think I found it, actually. I found it.
They talk about, like...
Alright. This will be good.
Hey, Dr. K.
Sneeko, you perma-banned me on...
Also, I want you guys to take note of Sneeko's chat. Sneeko's chat is fucking heinous. Sneeko's chat is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, already. Like, just look at this.
Nice to meet you.
This is Sneeko's kick chat.
Nice to meet you too. Can you just count to 10 for me real quick?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Perfect. Perfect.
Can you count to 420 for me?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's good. Sounds good. How are you?
Good, dude. How are you?
I'm like,
are we streaming?
Yeah, I'm live right now on Rumble.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cool. Are you streaming?
Nope.
Okay.
I think you're banned on all the platforms that I stream on.
Yeah, that does happen. That does happen. So you're a therapist?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm a psychiatrist.
You're a psychiatrist. Okay. I don't believe in therapy, and I think it's a scam, and I don't think it's necessary, and I don't think that.
Yeah, what
even if
Soroha
there's
said is
anything
true.
wrong with my brain that this is going to be helpful whatsoever. I believe that men should just get over it and push forward. I think a better use of your time instead of talking about your feelings is working hard and building something. That's a better use of your time than anything that, even if this was productive, my time would have been better spent making some money and getting stronger and getting better. But I want to be convinced.
Who is Sneeko? How do I explain who Sneeko is? I'm kind of ashamed that I know who Sneeko is, but he used to be, like, he was a YouTuber and he talked about, like, I don't know, just like life or his philosophy about life. And then I really liked his old videos, and then he became this, like, red pill icon. He became a red pill, like, Andrew Tate icon, and he, like, hangs out with Andrew Tate and stuff. Yeah, I think that sums it up. Yeah, Peter, that's crazy. We share that. I used to love Sneeko's videos too. They were really good. They were really good. Yep. It's so interesting. Yeah, and now it's like you throw his name around and he has this like horrible rep, which I feel like it's for a good reason. Like he changed, you know, for the worse. I'm trying my best not to get political here, but
a lot of people are talking about therapy, and people have accused me of being mentally ill quite a bit. They called me mentally ill since I was a child. I get that a lot from the internet, saying Sneeko needs to go to therapy. So maybe you can.
Also, I do again. Don't focus on Sneeko's chat, but this is the worst thing I've ever seen. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in the world. And after I like just look at any message in this chat and you will lose brain cells.
So let me just make a couple things clear. So I am a psychiatrist, but I'm not your psychiatrist.
Okay.
Is that clear? So I'm not doing therapy with you, right? You're not my patient.
Okay.
I'm not going to be diagnosing you or treating you for anything.
Okay.
We're having a conversation, and if you, I didn't know what we were talking about, but if you want to
we can talk about anything. I'm just like prefacing with that.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
So, and I mean,
this is the worst chat I've ever fucking seen. It's just heinous message after heinous message, and it never stops. It never stops.
No, I want to talk about whatever.
It never stops.
Whatever you want to talk about. Can I cry?
Sure.
Oh wait, you're right. You're right. You're right. I should probably not do this. Michael, you're right. I'm not going to do this. I think this is a terrible idea. I think this is a terrible idea for my channel. I'm actually going to do some research. But thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. But also, like, you low-key might have just saved my channel. You might have just saved my channel. Fuck, but this, guys, I was getting so into that. Like, that talk is really good. I remember it being like one of the best things I've ever listened to in my life because because you played 2 games today. That was last night. I have not announced that I'm quitting yet, guys. I have not announced that I'm quitting yet. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the reason why I really like that, the reason why I really like this talk is because Dr. K like breaks into Sneeko, or he breaks through Sneeko's character, and the authentic Sneeko that we used to know comes out. It comes out. And then Sneeko like snaps back into his like defensive mode. It's really interesting. But yeah, guys, I'm a sentimental guy. I gotta get my last few games in with my boy Pine. My boy Pine. Even though, yeah, I don't know. No, you can't send links in chat. Oh wait, you're right, Michael. The guy reacted to it and it's still up. I'm quitting. What I will say is my relationship with Dota right now is very, very complicated. It's very, very complicated. Very, very complicated. That's all I'll say, guys. My relationship with Dota is very complicated. Yep. No, I want you to. I want you to. No, the Dota market is shit, guys. The Dota market is shit. This is my last stream? No, this is not my last stream. I like to stream. I just don't know if it'll be Dota. Fuck, I really want to play this video. Alright, I'm gonna, like, do some research really quick, guys. I'm gonna do some research. And by research, I mean I'm gonna talk to Claude. My favorite AI model. And I'm gonna ask it. Wait, but Sneeko got unbanned from YouTube. I hope you keep making content / stream. I've really liked it. Thanks. My channel can absolutely get banned for this. Okay. Shit. It's not Sneeko, it's the chat messages. No, guys, like, even, like, that... Should I say this? Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. Here, what I'll say, guys, the Dota market is fucking ass. Because it's a bunch of jaded boomers and, like, people from third world countries. So, those people don't, like, buy anything. Like, you can't... Making money in Dota right now is next to impossible. It's next to impossible. Like, from a business perspective, there's no money to be made in Dota. And esports. Like, esports in general, guys. League of Legends, Valorant. All of, like, there's just a big esports bubble in 2020, and now it's kind of cooked. It's cooked. Alright, I think the worst... I'm going to play the video, guys, because I really want to watch it. And I think the worst that can happen is I'll get a strike. I think I'll get a strike. And I can afford a strike right now. I can afford a strike. Yeah, exactly. What Peter said is, like, what it is. It's just people who play Dota all the time, they don't want to fucking do anything else. They don't want to do anything else. What's BSJ's Dota Dojo? Any opportunities there? I'm very happy you brought that up, because I also, like, have thought about doing a Dota info product or, like, a Dota Academy or whatever. Like, let's see. BSJ is one of the biggest YouTubers. Let's see how many members he has in his Dota Dojo. I'll check right now. But before I, like, tell you guys exact numbers, like, nobody wants to spend money in Dota. Because people who play Dota, one, most of them are from third world countries, and so it's just not enough money for me who lives in America. Yeah, it doesn't print money. And two, like, the world, guys, in general, is moving on from Dota, like, and League, and Valorant. Like, people don't... The pro dream for a lot of people is dead. Like, psychologically, people just don't care enough to pay money to improve like they used to. Coaching is different. Coaching is different, though. Because when people pay for my coaching, half of what they're paying for is talking to me, right? Like, to keep it 100. When you pay for coaching with BSJ... You're not just paying to improve, you're paying to talk to the guy, right? And there will always be a market for that. Yeah. Dota is also the greatest game ever made. That is very true. That is very true. But let's see, how many members does BSJ have in the Dota Dojo? Let's see. Right now, there are 24. So BSJ's been grinding this for a very long time, right? BSJ's been grinding this for a very long time. And right now, there are 24 Dota 1, Tier 1 Dota Plus members online. And let's say this is like what? $20 a month? Maybe $30 a month? So conservatively, you can multiply this like by 3, maybe, and that's how many Dojo Plus Tier 1 members there are. So there's 60. At $20 a month, that's like barely $2,000 a month, right? Or I'll do some math. And of course, this is all very rough. Let's see. So I'm assuming there are like, I'll say 80 Dota Dojo Tier 1 Plus members. $20 a month each. That's only $1,600 a month. Well, BSJ also makes money from Dota gigs, right? So he makes the majority of his income from being an analyst and commentator. So it's a little bit different there. Simping is puer pattern. That's kind of true, actually. Simping is puer pattern. Yeah. If you're not already there, there's no opportunity. Or, like, I think if I worked really hard, I could become an analyst, like at, tournaments. But again, that would come after years of grinding. And that as an end goal does not motivate me at all. Like, that's not what I want the end to be. What happens after day 40? The world explodes. You always avoid talking about politics and current events? Maybe, bro. All I'm saying, as soon as I started talking about, like, Sneeko and Andrew Tate, like, the chat popped off. The chat got popped off. But yeah, I just want to re-emphasize, guys, like, BSJ is one of the biggest players in Dota. In this dojo, he's probably losing money on this dojo. Because he pays people to, like, manage this for him, right? So, it's just so fucking cooked, guys. It's just so fucking cooked. It's just so cooked. I'm still Archon when it can't end. Dude, that's how I feel right now. I feel like I'm 8K, but I could be 14K. And I know it's true. That's the sad part, is I know it's true. Become Sneeko MK2. I think I can make videos like old Sneeko made, and they could do really well, actually. The simulation ends after day 40. But yeah, do you guys see my point with this? Like, if BSJ, one of the literal GOAT players who's been around in Dota for fucking years and years and years, and this is the best he can do. This is the best he can do. The Dota in BSJ, if you're watching this, like, nothing that I've said. I like you a lot. I like you a lot, and I respect you a lot. And I think you and I are very similar, and I think we could do cool content together in general. I think we share a lot of. I'm only saying this in case, like, BSJ watches this. But I think we share, like, some fundamental views, and I think it could make for some interesting discussions. But all I'm saying is that the Dota market is cooked. That's all I'm saying. I think that you're a great guy and you have a bright future. Okay. All right, what I'm going to do, guys, is we're going to watch the Sneeko video, but I'm just going to cover the chat with my camera. And I think worst case, I get a strike, right? I think worst case, I get a strike. Because
there's a lot of hurt.
This guy's reacting to it.
Those people are weak. I think those people are strong.
It's not a roast. That's the point. It's not a roast.
Shove it down. And
therapy is that when you go.
So this is what Destiny's doing. This is what this guy is doing with it. So he has the chat up. He has the chat up.
Because, and so some kind of...
Low-key, guys, what? The chat adds to the experience, though. The chat adds to the experience. Like, it's fucking funny. It's fucking funny.
And I would guess if I asked you, like, okay, let's...
More intelligent than us. But I don't think that there's any human that's better than me or smarter or that knows anything that I don't know.
I feel like I have to do this, right? I think I have to make it small. I think this is the tech. I think you have to make it small. Oh wait, no, this is Destiny's chat, guys. This is Destiny's chat.
Because we're all created equal. So, I mean, it's good to kind of voice those things.
All right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to blast it. I'm going to cover the chat. I kind of want to crop it, though. I feel like I should, like, crop it. Because I feel like the AI is going to, like, pick up on this. So I think this is what I'm going to do. Dude, if your pussy is feeling dry, you can say that. You can say that. If that's what you mean. But it is fucking weird.
What are we supposed to do?
That's a great question. So, well, I mean, so was there something in particular that you were thinking about when we last connected? So I don't know if we reached out to you or you reached out to us or what exactly happened, but was there something in particular that you had in mind?
Okay, what do you specialize in? I've seen you talk to some of my friends. You talked to Aiden for a couple hours, and you were able to dissect and figure some stuff out. And I don't know. I think this could be an interesting conversation. I don't really know.
I completely agree. I think this is going to be a very interesting conversation.
Guys, this conversation is one of the most interesting things I've ever heard, I think.
So let me tell you. So you asked, how does this work? So I think there are a couple.
Oh wait, I need to.
Okay.
We already talked about. You know, it's not my place to do a diagnostic assessment of you and say that you are or aren't mentally ill. That being said, sometimes I talk to people and people will have questions about particular things. Sometimes those are related to mental health. And I'm happy to answer questions about particular things or try to help people understand parts
might
of
be able to go
themselves, which a lot of
1.5x
times people think
if I
is
get
the
bored.
same as therapy. That's not the same as therapy. It's something that understanding yourself
Yep,
is a
that
part
is
of
scarcity
therapy,
mindset.
but not all paths
Scarcity
of
mindset.
self-understanding are therapy. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think, I mean, I really enjoyed hearing your take on how therapy is not real and how people should just tough it out.
It's real,
like
but it's a giant waste of time. Like I
Yeah,
don't think
so
there's some people
can
that
I
have
ask you
trauma.
about that?
Some people have trauma and PTSD. I think like veterans or stuff like that, or if you have the really like death, and I can see how it can be effective. But I think most people that go to therapy just like to hear themselves yap in real time. I think that they like their own problems. They like feeling like a main.
Guys, dare I say, like, I don't want to say that like I like Sneeko because I don't think that's what I think. But I think I relate to some things that Sneeko says. Like, I do think there is a subsection of people who goes to therapy and probably doesn't need to. I think that there is a subsection of people who probably fits in that bucket. Is it most people? I'm not going to say that. But, like, a part of me sees where he's coming from. Is that too based?
Character. And it's
is that too based?
A way to vent, and it's like a pussy way of dealing with your problems. It's
Okay. That's where like it gets a little too based.
I think it's actually I think people give themselves a lot of credit for going to therapy. Like, it's something difficult. So I think it's really easy to sit on a couch and talk. I think what's better is moving forward and trying to, shove it down and keep going. Because even if you don't shove it down, you're still going to think about it. I think people have this idea that you need to process your feelings on a couch next to a guy. You could process your feelings like while you work. A lot of times I'm thinking about the things that I'm dealing with while I'm working, and that could be therapeutic as well. Or prayer.
Sure.
I think prayer is much more therapeutic.
Okay, so when you say therapeutic, yeah, that's great, dude. So I'm excited about this conversation. So let me just ask you things. So when you say that you think therapy is
the Bumbleclot fucking sent me. What the hell?
Prayer.
Sure.
I think prayer is much more therapeutic.
Okay, so when you say therapeutic, yeah, that's great, dude. So I'm excited about this conversation. So let me just ask you a couple of things. So when you say that you think therapy is a waste of time,
yeah.
Why do you think that?
Because it's you're basically just saying the answer already. I think when you walk into therapy, you already know the answer. Like instinctually, you know what you're supposed to do, and you kind of just want to talk about it to make yourself feel better.
So where do you get the idea that therapy is about? Where do you get your impression of what therapy is?
from everybody that talks about constant, like, you know, I'm from New York, and you all hear all these people in Manhattan. Everybody, all the libs, they talk about.
All
like,
the
libs.
libs.
I just told my therapist. Oh, my therapist. They're calling their therapist. I need to talk to my therapist about this. People have relationship problems, and like, oh, we need to go talk about it to my therapist for 5 hours and have a deep therapy. Like, it's been way more normalized, and I think they prescribe a lot of problems so that you always come back. It's the same reason why the pharmaceutical companies do not want you to be healthy, so that you continue to buy their medicine. If I go to a therapist, your job is to take my money for my mental health problems. Why would you want me to get better? You don't. You want me to keep coming back and paying you. So you're going to tell me, oh, come back next week and we'll unpack this and we'll unpack that. I don't need to unpack all this from childhood. I'm an adult. I'm 25. I'm going to shove it down and keep going. Why do I want to unpack this stuff?
Okay. What has happened when you've tried to unpack it?
Unpack what? Childhood?
So you said that, like, I don't want to unpack it. I want to shove it down.
Yeah,
right?
shove it
so
down.
Like, what is so? Obviously, you'd want to do that for a reason.
This is
right?
like
so
fake Sneeko, right? Like when I describe this video, there's like, this is Sneeko's like. I can see the chat. You guys can't see the chat. This is like Sneeko's like red pill like front that he puts up, and you'll see Dr. K is gonna like crack him. Dr. K is gonna bring out the Sneeko that we used to know.
Yeah, I agree with that. You prefer
I'm speaking generally. Like, people will talk about how they go into therapy and unpack all this stuff. It's better. Like, I don't understand why people are 35 reliving all that. I get it, but I just think that's a stupid decision.
Well, what do you get?
I did 1.2x
when you say
speed.
You get it, why do you think all these stupid people are in therapy?
What do you mean get it?
Like, well, you said you get it. So I'm curious, what do you get? Why do you think all these people are in therapy if it's such a colossal waste of time?
Yeah, my chat is so based.
Because it's easier to talk about things rather than find an action that's gonna. It's easier to talk your way out of a problem than work your way out of it. Working is hard. Pushing forward and doing things that are difficult, that's harder, right? Like, I consider the gym therapeutic. I consider sparring. I spar quite a bit. I consider that therapeutic.
Yeah, so I think those things are therapeutic too, and I mean, I'll be the first to say that
Dr. K is so
therapy is
based.
therapeutic for everyone. I think that the concerns.
Dr. K might be the most based person I know.
Actually, like, quite valid in terms of, I think sometimes therapy goes on way longer than it needs to. I don't really think that. In my experience, most therapists that I know are not interested in keeping people there for monetary reasons. And the very simple reason for that is there's no shortage of patients. So
see, that's a great fucking point. There's no shortage of patients.
There's like literally a line out the door of like hundreds of people. Like, the average waiting list for a therapist is like 3 or 4 months.
Wait, you don't get it? When you see like a blue-haired transgender walk in, you don't like rub your hands together like, oh.
Bro.
You know, like when you see like a dude that looks like a girl with kitten ears. Like,
what makes me go like this is listening to you talk about therapy.
Why?
I love Dr. K handled that so well. Dr. K handled that so well. Yeah.
Because I think that there's like a lot of stuff to talk about.
Okay.
It's not the blue-haired transgender's name.
I like how Dr. K also, like, he's laughing at it. Like, I like that he's not afraid to like express his emotion.
dudes who focus on shoving it down in action and don't care to engage with their internal environment, which is a little bit of a judgment because I don't know that that's actually the case with you. But I mean, this excites me.
Okay.
But anyway, what do you think about what I said about, with their waiting lists? 50% of therapists don't take new patients. Like, we're full up. Like, we don't need your particular money because there's like tons of people that are waiting to give us their money.
Okay.
What do you think about that?
Fair, but maybe the whole system works together. The pharmaceutical companies, they all work.
What the fuck is bro talking about?
People are always talking about mental health. They all profit off of that. In a world where people fix their problems with prayer and with gym, that whole industry would never exist at all. So even though you might not need more patients, it's all based on the fact that everybody's diagnosing themselves in real time.
Well, so let me ask you this. So when you said the fix their problems with prayer, how does that work?
Well, I just came back from Mecca, and you can see people. You call suju when you put your head to the floor, and you see people sometimes like sobbing. Or when you go to the masjid on Friday, I'm gonna go tomorrow 1 p.m. for Jummah. You see people like crying, and it's because they're definitely thinking of things that they're asking God for certain things to be fixed. And I consider that therapeutic. That same type of tear that they crying that they might do in therapy, instead they're connecting with God. I think all those problems, like,
I mean, for sure, that's really therapeutic.
You should unpack it with God. You know, I see them and the way that they are, and I felt it too. When I was in Mecca, for example, and praying next to the Kaaba, I really felt everything that was going on in my head and everything. It's not like I have to shove it down. I know everything that's there, but it becomes present when you're in prayer. You feel it. You're thinking about it. You're reminded of everybody you love. You're reminded of your past. You're reminded of your flaws. You're reminded of what you want to do better on. You're reminded of your fears and everything. And then you look to God for strength and for guidance and to keep you on the straight path.
Okay. So let me just make sure I heard you. So when you pray,
let me just make sure I heard
you feel a lot of positive emotions.
And negative too. Like I wouldn't say positive too, but like everything.
Yeah, I wasn't done. So you said you feel a lot of love, you feel a lot of fear.
Yeah,
right?
he was
you
not
think about
done.
People that you love. You also
Sneeko just fucking cut him
think about
off.
actions that you want to take and places that you want to go. So you have goals that you think of.
Right.
And then what? Help me understand this part about God. Where does God enter the picture?
I would prefer. I can understand why therapy is helpful for a lot of people, but I think it's better to go and talk that out, talk about your trauma and your past to God rather than to a man.
Okay. So I'm not trying to debate you, okay? So I'm not trying to like catch you or something. I'm confused. Because now you're saying you think that therapy can be helpful for other people, but
yeah, where's gentlemen? Yes. I got your reference, Michael. It's Nietzsche.
There's some benefit to therapy because
God is dead is a Nietzsche
I'm assuming
thing.
that you think a lot of the mechanisms are say you talk about your positive emotions, you talk about your negative emotions, you talk about your goals. You can do that with a person, but it's better to do it with God.
Yes. What
makes it better with God?
Because I don't believe in confessing your deepest, darkest secrets and sins. I think that you're going to embellish the truth. I went to therapy one time. I was 19, and I was talking to this woman. I was basically like head over heels about this girl. I was in college, and like it was just a lot of things. I was just like going through so I decided, all right, like everybody's doing this therapy thing, I'll pay her. And then she had giant tits. She was like really gorgeous, and so I ended up embellishing the story. And instead of like actually being honest, I was just trying to, like, you know, I was like spitting.
It's like something new she would say. It's like something new she would say.
And I realized in that moment, like, I can't fully be honest with the person because the only person you can really be honest with is God. To a person, you're always going to be, there's going to be a level of entertainment.
I do like that he's honest, though. Sneeko is very honest.
You're going to try to make sure that they're engaged. You're going to try, your ego is going to be involved. When I'm talking to God, I don't have any ego. There's nothing that I need to hide, or it's just because God is all knowing. God's the best of planners. So he's going to know. And I even noticed that a lot when I was praying in Mecca. I felt all the ego and the little blockades that I had in my head and the barriers that you have when you talk to a person, they're absent when I talk to God.
Okay. Can I think for a second?
Yeah.
How's this conversation so far, by the way?
Yeah. I do, Nushi, I like you and I like having you around and I value you in the community. Like, I want to make that clear. Like, if I didn't like you, I'd ban you, you know? If I didn't want you around, I would ban you.
Okay. So let me just make sure I understood. So you tried therapy once. And because your therapist had big tits, it sounds like you activated a different mode of relating to that person.
Yeah.
So you started like hitting on her.
I remember like telling the story, and I was like, even my gestures, I was like, all right, so boom, so I was at the spot, and then we really did it. And like I'm making them like, you know, I got this girl, and I'm doing my thing, and I was just like talking like I was talking to like I was trying to come off cool.
Yeah. So would you say that what you did for that hour with that person was therapy?
Oh, interesting.
Bad therapy.
No, it was not therapy.
What made it bad?
It was not therapy.
Actually, think about it. Like I did learn some things, and I didn't need to go back anymore. So, yeah. But I think the reason it was effective was because I realized that I don't need therapy. Like it just helped me realize that this is unnecessary.
Yeah, Dr.
So
K is so based.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Well, hold on.
It's actually fucking incredible how based this guy is. Like, it's incredible. Yeah, it's incredible.
Honestly, I'm not trying to like debate you or like I have no interest in proving you wrong. Honestly, I have no interest in that. Okay. It's just I'm just like kind of curious because here you are saying, okay, I tried therapy, but it sounds like it's kind of like saying like, okay, swimming is a waste of time, and then you ask me like, why do you think it's a waste of time? Well, I went to the beach and like I never really got in the water. I just hung out on the sand, and like swimming is a waste of time, right? Well, so you went there, you did something, but I mean, you're telling me that you treated this person, you didn't do therapy, you started flexing for her.
Yeah.
Right? That's not
okay.
Now, and I think that that's fair, right? Because you're also saying that, okay, like the problem with therapy is that when you go, you can't be completely vulnerable or honest with another.
Yo, what's up, Jason? How's it going, bro?
Because, and so some kind of...
Yes, this is real. This happened like a few years ago. It's crazy. This conversation is crazy. Oh, what's up, Omega? Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, day 40, guys. Day 40. Yeah, he is unshakable.
I would guess if I asked you, like, okay, let's say that there wasn't a female therapist with big tits. Let's say the therapist was like, I don't know, a middle-aged...
Would love to hear Krabby's spin on this type of conversation on a daily basis. That's good input, thank you. Because I like this. Like, this conversation to me is so fucking interesting.
You would still be activating some kind of script with them.
Yeah.
Also, guys, I want to say, like, the things I talk about, they are going to get a little bit political for sure. It's just the nature of this. And I want you guys to know that I have an open mind, right? So, like, if I say something that you think is, like, that you disagree with, like, you can say it in the chat. You can say it in the chat, and I will change my mind. I will change my mind if I agree. I will change my mind if I agree.
Right?
Right.
And so what I'm hearing you say is that the cool thing with God is that there's no scripts.
Right.
So I'm kind of curious about something. So, like,
yes, he
one
did
of the
get unbanned. I
advantages of
saw
therapy,
that.
Right? Is that there's another human being there. Now, that's a disadvantage because now ego enters the picture. Maybe you're trying to impress them. Maybe you don't want to be vulnerable. Like, totally fine.
Yeah.
But there's also an advantage, which is that there's a person there, right? So they're able to listen. They're able to respond. They're able to interact. They're able to observe. And maybe I'm making an assumption here, so I'm going to ask about this. Do you think that God does those things?
Observes and listens
and talks back?
Yeah, I do.
And in what way?
If you want something or you're looking for some sort of guidance, you can ask God and God will respond.
How?
Not in the way that a human does, but there is a response. And it's kind of instinctual. And like he'll tell you what you should be doing. Because I think deep down you always do know the answer.
So when you say, so you're saying that God will tell you, and then you're saying deep down you know the answer. So are we saying that deep down the voice that's talking to you is God? Is that you or is that God? Or am I not understanding the...
Well, I mean, we're all God's creation, so there's a sort of connection. I think deep down you all know because we're all born pure, and then we start to become corrupted with sin. We start to become corrupted by what's around us, and then that's what creates the blockade. So, like, behind all the ego, behind the mess and the...
Can I crop out the Subway Surfer? Really? Wait, guys, I kind of like the Subway Surfer. I can't lie. All right, chat. Press 1 if you want me to crop out the Subway Surfer, and press 2 if you want me to leave it in. And press nothing if you don't care. Press 1 if you want me to crop it out. Press 2 if you want me to leave it in. And press nothing if you don't care. Wait, I kind of like it, guys. Peter really likes it. No, I think the brain rotter is like, they're driving views to the stream. I think I'm going to leave it in. It looks even. It looks even.
Ask God when you drop it, and you're able to...
I do want them to move past this, like, religious discussion, though.
To hear his guidance.
Okay, what makes it easier or harder to hear his guidance?
I think it's actually, in a lot of ways, harder.
Here, we can go a little bit faster through this.
To be vulnerable like that, it's not easy to get to that point. It took me a long time, but I do know it's possible after consistently praying.
Right, so what makes it easier or harder to hear God's voice? Because you said sometimes it's easier and sometimes it's harder. I'd agree.
Well, you have to full submission to God. And there's a lot of, like, sometimes people aren't able to do that because they're sinning, or sometimes people aren't able to do that because they're too angry, they're too emotional. It depends on what state you are in life. But if you can get to that point, then you're able to communicate with God. Okay, so I'm hearing that, I'm with you that if you're able to get to that point, it's great, right? So you hear some kind of voice or some kind of knowing or instinct or connect with the divinity within you. Is it cool if I call it that? Yeah. Okay. But I'm also hearing that it's not entirely clear what the mechanism or methodology to connect with God is. So there's certain things that get in the way, maybe anger, maybe sin. But even if I'm not angry or I'm not sinning, does that guarantee I will hear God's voice? No. Or right, so then what else goes into it? Fear. It could be, like, sometimes, for example, well, I'll give you Islam, for example, because I'm a Muslim. And a lot of people connect with God in different ways. I don't think any of that is inherently wrong, but for example, when you pray in Islam, you're supposed to make wudu before, which is cleansing yourself. You're supposed to wash your arms, wash your feet. You're supposed to wash your face, your ears, and everything. You're supposed to be in a clean state. Even when you pray in Mecca, you're supposed to be wearing a white garment that's clean. Like, there's a way to purify yourself and make sure you have true intentions. Even when you're washing yourself before prayer, you're supposed to make sure, like, the whole point is to make clear intentions that I'm going to pray, or else your prayer isn't accepted. Like, even when you get on your knees, put your head to the floor. I'm
debating skipping this because I want them to get back to, like,
intentions to do that. So I think there's a lot of things.
The meat of the combo.
If you don't have faith, sometimes people
actually, it relates. I'll trust the process. I will trust Dr. K's process because I think Dr. K is cooking something. Dr. K is cooking something. You are the universe experiencing itself. I really like that take.
so then let's say I'm having trouble, right? Let's say I don't really have faith, or I'm afraid, or I'm angry. Actually, forget about that. I realized I was slipping into a debating kind of mode, so I'll just say what I'm going to say.
That also is really based. What Dr. K just said. All right, let's go back to 1.25 speed.
About that, I realized I was slipping into.
I realized I was slipping into a debate mode, so like, discount what I was about to say and let's just move on. That's so incredibly based. Because I feel that, like, sometimes when you're talking to somebody, this is really relevant in Dota as well. Like, sometimes when when I disagree with, like, Pine about something in Dota, we're in a debate mode, and we're both trying to be right. But the most productive conversations are when both of us operate from the perspective of, like, you know, the egos are dropped. It doesn't matter who's right. Like, let's just understand each other and get to the truth. Get to what's right, not who's right.
Kind of mode, so I'll just say what I'm going to say.
Okay.
So here's
and it's so easy. That's the thing. Even though I'm conscious of it, it's so easy to slip back into debate mode with anything.
It's an advantage to therapy. So I completely agree with everything that you said. Okay. I think the challenge, though, is that what you're sort of talking about is, like, difficulties within you. So, like, let's just take faith, for example. So not having faith is, like, really tricky, right? Because faith is not something that is born of logic. It's born of faith. It's the belief in something. And if you really look at it, technically, you can't have faith if you have knowledge. Because knowledge is when you know something. Faith is when you believe something, right? You have faith in something. Agreed there? And I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm laying out how my understanding of it is.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. So I think the big advantage of therapy is that you've got, like, another human being. So if you have other problems, right? So, like, if you have, let's say, fear or anger or a lack of faith, that there's actually, like, another human being there to help you with those barriers.
Right. But humans are inherently flawed, and we're never going to be perfect. So
absolutely.
A therapist's advice is always going to be inferior to God's, because God's all-knowing and God is perfect and God's more intelligent than us. I don't think that there's any human that's better than me or smarter or that knows anything that I don't know, because we're all created equal. So, I mean, it's good to kind of voice those things. And that's why that therapy session that I had with that woman with the giant breasts was effective, because I realized something. She didn't tell me anything. It was just me talking that made me realize that this is useless and I don't need this. I think when you talk to somebody...
Hold on a second. So once again, I don't disagree with any of your premises. I just don't, I come to a different conclusion. So you kind of said, I'm with you that human beings are flawed, right? And so, but just because a human being is flawed doesn't mean that a human being can't help another human being.
True. Yeah, I'm not saying it's completely useless. I'm just saying that prayer's better.
He was saying it was completely useless before.
And I think people like the echo chamber and have.
I'm gonna go get some water, guys, and then we will resume. 1 sec. I'm thirsty. I realized I haven't drank in a lot today. That's funny. That's actually a good point, Evan. He did switch from saying big tits to giant breasts. That's symbolic. You can see this is the start of him cracking a little bit. This is the start of Sneeko cracking. Yeah, Peter, time for a quick turbo or what?
System. I think if you keep going back to therapy like that long without any solution, you just kind of like hearing yourself talk.
Well, I mean, when you say that long without any kind of solution, like, what's your understanding of like the course and outcomes around therapy?
There's a lot of people that I'm sure you know these people too. They have their therapist on speed dial, and they talk about the therapist like they're friends. You know,
I don't think that's the majority of people. I think that is a tiny fraction of people.
Okay.
I would guess less than 5%. So I know that, for example, like part of our training as therapists is that we set very clear boundaries. We're not your friend, so you're not supposed to be texting us all the time. So when a patient,
My coaching session with Nico Baby was really good. It was really good, really insightful. And if I were to continue to play Dota, this happened weeks ago. I mean, yeah, I would climb very high. There was a video that I made a few weeks ago that was basically the insights from that session.
Me at like 8 p.m.
Me and Nico Baby have similar views on the game too. We have similar views on how to play carry, which it's funny because when you get to a high level, like players have different views on the game. Like I'm very much the like Ame like 1v9, you know, feed me all the resources and I will become the most powerful. But like someone like Skeeter is different, for example.
I'll answer because they don't usually do that. And then I'll ask them, hey, can this wait until our appointment, or do you really need to talk to me now?
Do you need a mic to climb? Fuck
like,
no. Fuck no.
So I don't think that because a lot of what I'm really confused about is that I think a lot of your understanding of therapy is based on, I'm not quite sure what you've heard, I guess.
I guess my understanding is like it's a lot of liberals who prioritize feelings over facts. The people that the people that usually go to therapy, just I don't think that they're based in reality. I think they...
For me, if I didn't use my mic, I would play better than if I used my mic. Period. No, I have not seen the video of Sneeko getting beaten up. Even if you did end up doing something else, will I still be playing Dota? See, Dota and I have a very complicated relationship. Dota is like a girlfriend to me. Dota is like a girlfriend. It's very all or nothing. It's very all or nothing. If I play any Dota, it will basically consume my mind. It will basically consume my mind. And I will have trouble allocating that competitive energy that comes out of me in Dota to another thing if I'm playing Dota. Like, it's just the reality. I've tried to balance too many times in my life. It never works. And again, it's personal, right? It's personal. So if you maintain a balance, bro, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of you. I wish I could. I wish I could. How are they sustaining? I mean, I could sustain, man. I could sustain. Yeah, the curse is real. Oh boy. True. But yeah, Saroha, I could sustain if I wanted to, but I don't want to just sustain. I'm ambitious. I want, you know, to support a family. I want to support a family. And I know what my ideal day looks like. I know what my dream life looks like. And I know how much money. I know exactly how much money I need to make per month to be living my dream life. And in Dota, god damn, trying to make that amount of money is like pissing against the wind. It's like pissing against the wind. And I really like that analogy because if you imagine yourself, okay, this is going to get like a little bit vulgar, but imagine yourself peeing against the wind. Like you can like jerk off or whatever and make the stream like go for a little bit longer, but it's manual. You can't like keep it up. You can't keep it up. In the end, it's just going to come back and hit you in the face. Yeah, exactly. Deep and crass. What does crass mean? That's an interesting word. I'm gonna look that up. Crass. Showing a lack of intelligence and sensitivity. Very obvious and unacceptable. Without refinement, delicacy, or sensitivity. I think that's a better definition for how you meant it. Without refinement, delicacy, or sensitivity. That's a good word. It's a good word. You're just not training your pelvic muscles well enough. See, Michael, that's what I thought. That's what I thought when I started doing Dota content. I thought it was a skill issue. But what I'm learning, and this part of, like, honestly, the Game Leap CEO, like, blackpilled me about this. Like, if you are a talented creator in a mediocre market or a shit market, you're going to get mediocre results. Like, the market exists. The market is the market, and you can't change that, right? Now, this is my, like, based take, my based optimistic take, is that Dota for me has been a stepping stone to whatever my next endeavor is, right? Like, now I have something really cool. I have a community. I have a community of people who, you know, even if it's small, you know, they like me for me. And I have people who will give me feedback on what I'm doing and people who believe in me. And I would never have gotten that without Dota. I could never have gotten that without Dota. Yeah, like vulgar. All right, we're going to resume. I think it's about to get good again.
They're like trivializing their lives, and they're just not that interesting, and they want to make it more interesting by making up problems and unpacking everything.
Where does that go?
Or he just wanted you as an employee. Yeah, I thought about that too.
Where do you get that? Right? So like for example, you said that they're like interested in feelings instead of facts. So like
But no, I agree with him cuz okay. I need to be careful not to give too much information about Game Leap. But Game Leap in 2020 to 2022, 2015 to 2022, they were printing money with Dota. It was amazingly lucrative. And now they have like abandoned Dota. Like they're out. And the reason why is because they're just not making any money there. So that is like literal, like if Dota was at least a mediocre market, they would still be investing in Dota. They would still be doing anything in Dota. But they have like literally kicked it to the curb. They have kicked Dota to the curb. They're not doing anything in Dota. Yeah.
You get that impression. Like if you, I'm confused by that.
For example,
because you're drawing a lot of conclusive statements. And I'm curious.
They have something called like gender affirming care. I remember having this in school where we had like social workers and therapists that were designed there, and there were rooms for.
That's not how it works, I don't think, Evan. That's not really how it works.
For safe places where there was like a psychotherapist or a psychiatrist, and they would just talk about their feelings, and then it was always they had like rainbow stickers on the front. And all these people that ended up becoming transgender or becoming gender fluid, they were always constantly in therapy. Or like, I went to school with a bunch of depressed kids, kids who thought they were depressed. All these kids were on SSRIs. They were all, let's say they were anxious. They were constantly popping pills. And they all had the same political ideology. It was sort of like centered around the fact that weakness is okay. They didn't see strength as a virtue. They saw weakness as something to lean into.
How do you know that what they saw? That I'm confused. How do you know what they see?
I mean, by talking to them, I guess I don't, but talking to them all the time. See, like, the people that were constantly going to therapy in my school were the gender fluid people. The people that didn't believe in it and the people that were, like, on a different political idea, like, they were the ones playing sports, working out constantly, and who were, like, trying to build something.
Okay.
This isn't me. This is what Sneeko put up. Sneeko put up the brain rot for his Rumble chat.
So I'm sort of seeing like there's that just the way that you're viewing things is that there's a lot of like correlations.
Yeah.
So going to therapy is correlated with weakness.
With
is
liberalism and
correlated
weakness,
with a political ideology is correlated with not exercising.
But some people don't like it. Some people actively don't like it.
Yep.
I didn't know that. I thought that at best people would be indifferent. But some people actively don't like it.
Inaction.
Let me just think about. Why are we having this conversation?
Because maybe I'm wrong. maybe my way of thinking is incorrect. I think it's pretty polarizing. When I talk about this, it upsets a lot of people.
Yeah, enjoy NYC, bro. Enjoy NYC. It's a great place. You should go to Williamsburg if you want to wreck. Williamsburg is a neighborhood in Brooklyn. Very nice. I find it like more peaceful than Manhattan. Hope you stream regularly after your challenge. Yeah, thank you. I want to, man. I want to. I just don't know. I think I'm going to. I'm just gonna see how it goes. But it's been good having you around, man. Manhattan does smell.
So maybe my worldview was wrong, and maybe yours is right, and maybe therapy is necessary. Maybe I need it.
See, this is where Sneeko is cracked. Did you guys hear what he just said?
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my way of thinking is incorrect. I think it's pretty polarizing. When I talk about,
let me just think about. Why are we having this conversation?
The political drama?
Because
I saw who won the mayor
as
mayor.
Is incorrect.
Is that drama?
When I talk about this, it upsets a lot of people. So maybe my worldview was wrong, and maybe yours is right, and maybe therapy is necessary. Maybe I need it.
What do you think?
I believe the reason I believe what I believe is because I think I'm right.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what's so interesting. So here's my experience of this conversation. So you say things in ways that are very polemic. So like, okay. Yeah, so that's
about to get based.
So interesting.
I was about to get so based.
This conversation. So you say things in ways that are very polemic. So like polar. So you say things in a way that invites me to argue with you.
Yeah.
To try to prove you wrong. Yeah. Like just the statements that you make. And
he
I can
does.
see why people are like inflamed by that. And if I don't try...
Look at this. Like, just look at Sneeko's body language. Like, something is, like, viscerally affecting Sneeko.
So interesting. So here's my experience.
Look at Sneeko.
So you say things in ways that are very polemic.
So, Dr. K says that you say things in ways that are very polemic, like polar.
So, like, polar. So you say things
like, I'm not
in
just
a
going to
way
repeat what
that
Doc... And then look,
invites me
Sneeko, like, moves. I don't know. I feel like that was meaningful.
Like just the statement.
He's, like, locking in. He's, like, locking in.
Inflamed by that. And if I don't try really hard to catch myself, then I will start arguing with you.
Right.
Why are you smiling right now?
Because you're right. Because you're completely right. That's just my way. People tell me that quite a bit. I have like an argumentative style of speaking.
That's not the question that I asked. I asked, why are you smiling?
I'm smiling because you're right.
So what is the correlation with me being right and you smiling?
That in 20 minutes you picked up on what my friends and family have been saying for years.
Okay. And when I pick
God,
up on
Dr. K is such a demon.
saying for years,
such a demon.
So that's just like a fact, right? Like I picked up on it.
Yes.
But you have a reaction to that, which is that you're smiling.
Right.
So that
this guy's such a demon.
Comes with an emotion.
Yes.
That's what the reaction is.
Yes.
What's the emotion?
The emotion, I think I get like a dopamine hit from.
Dopamine's not an emotion.
What's that?
Dopamine's not an emotion. Right? What's the emotion?
Laughter.
Laughter's
not an emotion, bro. Bro is so out of touch with his emotions that he says laughter.
Action. So let's think about it. What's the emotion?
It's fucking joy.
Laughter's the expression. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I kind of pegged that.
So like, how do you understand that? Like here I am noticing something about you, and your reaction is joy.
Okay. I like connecting with people.
Yeah. Right. Doesn't that feel good?
Yeah.
Is this weakness? Is what we're doing weakness?
No. But
is it strength?
It's a strength. No, it's a conversation. Like this is similar to most. Yeah.
This is peak cracking. This is peak cracking. I'll play this part again. This is peak cracking.
So that's just like a fact, right? Like I picked up on it.
Yes.
But you have a reaction to that, which is that you're smiling.
Right.
So that reaction comes with an emotion.
Yes.
That's what the reaction is.
Yes.
What's the emotion?
The emotion, I think I get like a dopamine hit from.
What's the emotion? Dopamine hit. That's so funny to me.
What's the emotion?
Laughter.
Laughter's an. I'm not trying to make it sound stupid here, but laughter's not an action. So let's think about it. What's the emotion?
Joy?
Laughter's the expression. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. So like, how do you understand that? Like here I am noticing something about you, and your reaction is joy.
Okay. I like connecting with people.
Yeah. Right. Doesn't that feel good?
Yeah.
Is this weakness? Is what we're doing weakness?
No. But
Is it
also,
strength?
it's a strength. No, it's just a conversation. Like this is similar to most. Yeah. Okay.
Right. So it's neither weakness or strength. It's
Yeah.
just we're connected.
He's like, he doesn't know what to do. Like, look at his face, guys. He doesn't know what to do. Like, what is this expression? What is this expression on his face? Like, I'm just so confused. I look at this, I just see question marks.
It's a strength. No, it's just a conversation. Like this is similar to most. Yeah. Okay.
Like, I can't
So it's neither
read
weakness or strength.
how he's
We're
feeling.
connecting.
Yeah.
Feels good to connect.
Yeah.
Yeah, sneak.exe is stop. And he bumbleclots. Wait, that's so good.
Connect?
No.
Does it make us strong to connect?
Neither. Well, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How?
He's like, he's like bugging out. He's literally bugging out.
Because you're stronger in groups. So if I connect with somebody and then we go forward, there's two of us instead of one.
So there's value to connection.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think that, like, this is, we're not doing therapy, but I think that we just experienced what I would call one of the benefits of therapy, which is to be seen. So I know.
Oh, fuck.
I know you're putting on an act, and yet it feels good to, like, see through it, right? Like, I kind of saw through it. And that feels good. I'm not, and this is the other thing, is I'm not judging you for it. I'm not saying, like, hey.
Yeah, he doesn't understand what's
Why do
happening.
you do this? I don't get.
That's what I meant. When I say I see question marks, it's because he also sees question marks, right?
Angry with you. I imagine a lot of people get angry with you.
Yeah. That's right.
The emotion I feel is a hatred.
And that must be tough for you.
Oh, maybe we can talk about.
Let me rephrase.
I'll let you go. I'll let you go.
It used to be tough for you, but now you're better at it. Now you're stronger. Now you know how to pray and you have faith in God. So it's no longer a problem that people are angry with you, right?
No.
No, meaning what?
Look at you guys connecting in my
Also, the
chat.
reason
Love to see it.
I like making people react. I like even if it's laughter, I have the same sort of reaction to when people get upset. I like being able
Yeah,
to
the
say
mask
stuff
is
and then people
unpleasant
go,
to wear. It's
or
pretty
laugh. Like, I
based.
like having an effect on people.
Yeah.
So like when I say like a racial slur and then people.
Yeah, look,
that's really
guys,
funny.
like, he's admitting, like, why he's being a red pill right now. Because he likes the reaction, if you didn't hear that. Like, he likes when he says a racial slur and then people react.
How do you understand? So first of all, is that common for many people?
What's up, Frank? I feel like that's a lot of
I don't think
people.
it's as common as, no, I don't think it's that common.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Interesting.
Maybe everyone likes it a little bit.
A little,
but
I
not
like
as
it
much as
more
you.
than most people. Yeah.
Sneeko
how
loves
do you
that
understand
shit.
I don't know. It's just always been that way. It's always been that way.
Are you interested in understanding it?
Yes.
I don't know why this has an effect on me. Like, for those of you who have been here for the last 30 minutes, like, I just feel like this is so significant. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. But I, like, feel joy watching this.
What's that expression?
Because that.
Oh, here's something I learned, by the way, guys. This is something I learned. Is that if you ever don't know what you think about something, you should start with the emotion. Krabby, start a cult. Keep all of us connected. Guys, join my Discord if you want to join my cult. The Krabby Court is kind of a cult. The link's in the description of the stream. Join my Discord. And if you like, you know, what we talk about here, like, a lot of discussion goes in the Discord. Is it because you were similar to Sneeko before learning about Dr. K? Alright. Before I address that, what I wanted to say, I wanted to give you guys some sauce. Some sauce is that if you ever don't know what you think, you start with the emotion. So I didn't know what I felt, right? And then I started with the emotion. So I said, I'm feeling also joy when I'm watching this. And then that will, like, kind of light the path to knowing what you actually think if you start with the emotion versus trying to rationalize the emotion first. Was I similar to Sneeko before learning about Dr. K? I think that me and Sneeko have some similarities. Obviously, it's not to the degree of this, but maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. This is a terrible heuristic. You would say that, Henry. You would say that.
Now it's like I'm thinking you're gonna like dig into my past to figure out like why why that is.
I already know the answer. It's
My mom and dad split
not
up.
yet.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm not gonna. We don't need to dig into your past. We don't need to. We can do that if you want to, but we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna figure it out together, right? Because connected, ape strong together.
Right. Yes.
God, this. I feel like I'm on fucking drugs or something. Like just being here listening to this conversation. This is insane. This is insane.
We're together. Yes. Okay.
Okay, so let's think through it. Right. So and see, even the way that I'm talking to you is changing. So what if you notice?
It's just such a trip.
Yeah, we have more defense mechanisms, and now they're dropping.
Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah. So you know what I'm doing to drop your defense mechanisms?
You're saying things to make me feel welcomed and like I'm your understanding.
Yeah. And what am I saying to you to make you feel welcome?
It's everything. It's,
oh my God, Sneak.
If you're just tuning in, you're not gonna get it, and I'm sorry. Krabby's Puer Eternus is in overdrive. Can you explain that? How would this conversation put my Puer Eternus in overdrive?
You're so great.
No,
I love
no.
you. Like I'm not, right?
No.
What I'm actually doing is I know the answer, you don't, and I'm not going to tell you. Nya 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 nya.
Right.
And somehow, like
Dr. K, I feel like a lot of what I'm experiencing is just like admiration for this dude. Like this guy's such a unit.
Like we're playing a game. You feel it?
Well, because everybody likes talking about themselves, and that you told me that you're going to talk more about me in the future, and that's like everyone's favorite topic.
Is it your favorite topic?
No.
No. Yeah, I don't think it's everyone's favorite.
Maybe
That
I
would
was
make us
lying. I don't know.
narcissistic.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
No, but I think it's like I think human beings like to understand themselves. I don't think that's unusual.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Am I close to long-term on
let me ask you,
raid?
So when you try to get a rise out
Bad
of people,
news,
right, it can
Frank.
be
Bad
negative, it can be
news.
positive.
Yes.
Okay, so let me ask you, so how does it feel to not, so when you get a rise from someone, I'm going to say that means that I'm relating to you, I'm noticing you, I'm acknowledging you. Is that fair?
Yeah.
So if you don't get a rise out of people, how do you feel?
Inadequate.
Yeah.
And
right?
getting a rise doesn't just have to mean
Damn,
anger.
son, you just went, yeah, I know, but inadequate? Yeah,
Inadequate,
I'm surprised you got there that fast.
Like you remember, like I remember standing in circles at school and stuff like that, and like there's like a group of people talking, and then you say a joke and then nobody reacts, or like you just say something and like that, like am I here? Like did anybody just hear what I said? Like am I invisible? And then someone repeats the joke louder, and then they all get a laugh. What the? Yeah, that shit sucks.
Yeah, right. So you feel invisible unless you get noticed. And so like,
you sure?
Right. Your words. I mean, I use the word notice, but you use the word invisible.
Yeah.
So now let's like kind of think about it, right? So now like there's a guy who goes out of his way, because fucking A, we're gonna notice you, Sneeko, right? You're gonna make sure of that.
Right.
Right? And you kind of come out charging, and we'll see if you flip back into that mode later.
Okay.
But, you know, we'll see what your tolerance of vulnerability is.
Yes.
Maybe. But
The dichotomy of the chat is so funny.
I think you're actually more okay with being vulnerable than you give yourself credit for.
Right, but I think the biggest issue, and what I noticed in Mecca, was that, yes, that's true, but doing it for the right reasons. Like, I think it's okay to say a racial slur, and no, it's
All right, now, doesn't it feel like Sneeko's putting his mask back on, guys? Like, I feel like he is. We'll see.
Because my intentions are pure. It's just like, it's funny to me, and it's funny to people who get it. But also the fact that if I do have eyes, that I'm putting out the right message and that I'm influencing in the right way. That it's not just like clamoring symbols like a loud monkey, or getting, you know, there's some people that just turned it into a giant clown show, that I'm doing something right, and that every time I speak that it's, you know, there is something positive coming out of it.
Sure. So it sounds like.
By the way, Soroha, thank you for bringing this conversation up, because I wouldn't have been here if you didn't mention it earlier.
First time you went to Mecca?
Yes. Just came back.
And it sounds like it was quite a powerful experience for you.
It was the most, most powerful. I haven't even fully talked about it yet. Yeah, it was like.
There's Evan with the psychoanalysis. Leaning back in the chair is less effort being put in the conversation. What is this video? This is a Dr. K, Healthy Gamer GG, talking to a popular internet figure named Sneeko, who's like super red-pilled. Yeah, you're right. No, his chat, I'm blocking the chat. But like, okay, I'll just, like, the chat, for those of you who weren't here at the beginning, Sneeko's Rumble chat is like the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, I'll just unblock it for a bit. I mean, you can see like what's on the chat. Let's just see like what comes in. Therapy is a spam, scam, gay, Like it's just
Yeah, so, like,
heinous.
now
It's just
I can
heinous
see
after heinous after Tate mode.
you're
It's just
censored,
heinous after
right?
heinous
And now
after
you're sort of
heinous.
saying, like,
It
okay,
never
like, intentions are
stops.
pure and, like, all this other
It never stops.
stuff, which is cool. But like you were clowning long before that, right? You were getting rises out of people long before you went to Mecca and
Okay, this isn't as bad. Yeah, okay. I mean,
you've understood now.
Yes.
all right, I'm gonna block it again.
Since I was like 4 years old, I used to like tell knock jock jokes like this.
This is a great combo. Let's get Krabby to voices you also on what? What do you want to know?
Yeah, always.
I don't know if I'm comfortable sharing my religious views on stream. I don't know. And the reason why I don't know if I'm comfortable is because once like the cat is out of the bag, I can never take it back. And I'm just afraid that it might like turn some people off who are like, you know, loyal viewers. I just don't know. I just don't know. Yeah. I mean, but I do want an authentic brand, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna, you know, share my views. Do I believe that our world is built on duality? For someone to be rich, someone needs to be poor? No, I don't think I inherently think that. I think that the world can be a positive sum game if we make it that. I prefer this to Dota content. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Hell yeah. Damn, the chat's popping. Loki, some things are getting buried in the chat, which is it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. But I believe in playing positive sum games. I don't believe in scarcity mindset. And maybe this isn't the context you're going for, but I like to play games where if I win, you win too, and we win together. And I don't think the world is inherently a zero-sum game. I don't think the world is inherently a zero-sum game. I think that we can all, you know, have good things. Yeah, exactly. Evan, that's a really based way to look at it. That's a really based way to look at it. Low middle class people today live better than kings from the 1400s. I noticed Krabby being unfulfilled with Dota. Philosophical, therapeutic, emotion unpacking conversations brings Krabby more happiness than I've seen in the last 40 days. Yeah, that's an interesting observation. I mean, I guess I agree. Like, but Dota fulfills me in a different way. Like, when I win in Dota, I feel, like, really good. But this is different. Like, I feel like, you know, I feel some connection here with, like, chat. And, like, some of you guys are writing messages that I, like, really resonate with. And I think it's cool to, I don't know, see that. It's short-term popcorn fulfillment. Yeah, it is. It is. That's interesting. Interesting observation, Michael. I think I'm still just so surprised at how based a lot of you guys are. Like, I think that also means I'm based, which I think is good, because I think my chat is a reflection of me. But also, I feel like I didn't know that a lot of people like this existed. I don't know. Like, let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. That's the wrong way to put it. Not existed, but yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know what I mean. Did I answer your question about duality, Saroha? I only feel dissonance in the Krabby community I must hate. Yeah, there's resonance. That's a good way to put it. There's resonance. But I don't want it to be an echo chamber as well. I don't want it to be an echo chamber. But I feel like there's definitely resonance in a way of thinking. And okay, that's how I feel. I did not expect to find this level of resonance through my Dota content. And I think it's really cool. That's what I think.
I was always like making stand-up comedy type jokes since I was like 3.
Yeah.
Like,
Can I ask you about what growing up was like for you? That's like, oh my god. Like,
growing up was good. Growing up was, I grew up in around Connecticut and New York.
Yeah, that's true.
A pretty mixed, diverse, 2-parent household, really good parents, and feel
Siblings?
pretty. Yeah, siblings, older sister, younger brother.
And what will you say you feel pretty?
I'm very grateful that I had really good parents, and I still do. And
What made your parents really good?
They sacrificed a lot in order to raise us properly, and they put 100% into parenting, and I think that's pretty rare. I don't. My parents are still together, and like it's very rare that I meet people that still have parents that are together. I love my parents.
And when you say they sacrificed
true.
a lot, can you
Rip
share a little
Frank.
bit about that? Do you feel comfortable?
Yeah, I mean, I think that they chose to, they didn't go out and party ever. They don't really have that many friends. They didn't really have like that much of a social life or a life outside of raising their children. Like that was their number one priority. Like they weren't selfish whatsoever.
Okay. And what was school like for you?
School
You were the
was
class clown?
Was that?
You were the class clown?
Yeah, later on, I wasn't as funny earlier, but then I did get funny, and then I was a class clown. Like I had ups and downs. Like I was like 4th, 5th grade, I tried to be the class clown more than I was. It was cringe. But then like I developed a good flow.
Yeah. And what was like? What were your friends like? Things like that.
Diverse friend group, and we used to make like really fucked up jokes. Like my best friends when I was younger, a Jewish guy and a black guy, and I was more Asian when I was younger, so they would always call me. Like say that my ancestors died building the railroads, and I would make Holocaust jokes, and then I'd make slave jokes, and then it was just brutal, like just trashing each other all day long and trying to make each other cry and laugh.
And do you have a sense of what about that kind of humor resonated with you?
I think it was bonding over the fact that you can say fucked up things and it doesn't have to come from a bad place, because the teachers would always try to censor and say you can't say this, you can't say that, don't do this, don't do that. But
The
deep
diverse
down,
friend group
my
plus
intentions are pure. Just because I
racism.
say something doesn't mean I mean it. It doesn't have to dictate what my belief system is.
And so, have you been judged a lot for what you say?
Yeah, I got canceled off everything. Yeah.
And how do you understand that?
How do I understand? What do you mean?
Like, what's that like for you, to be judged for what you say?
I think it's a big responsibility because, I mean, obviously it's a bigger platform than just being like a class clown. A lot of people listen. I think one of the biggest shifts in my perspective was watching a baseball game with Lil Pump. And it was in between the innings or
Finish
something.
the video and then we'll talk.
Like, these 11 year olds
Alright.
come up to me and they start like, they get really excited. They're like three or four, like they must have been 5th, 6th grade. And they go, fuck the women, fuck the women. And I'm like, what? I'm like, no. I'm like, fuck transgenders. I'm like, no. Fuck the gay people. I'm like, no, we love everyone. Just like they were all excited. I'm like, is this what they get from my... And I think it was equally like good and bad because they were joking. They were trying to be... They literally like reminded me exactly
Okay, I think Sneeko is still engaged. Sneeko is still like somewhat cracked.
Like this is not what they believe. It's just something that adolescent boys all kind of go through, and I think it's good that they found a vessel within my videos to find a similar sense of
Well,
humor. So
that's a zero-sum game, right? Like Dota is the perfect example of a zero-sum game, where there's a winner and there's a loser. Like if I win, you can't win. If we're on the enemy team, there's one winner. Life is not like that. In life, we can all win. We can all win.
First, I was a little shook, and then it made me really happy. And I think about those guys a lot and hope they're doing well. But it is reassuring that, well, not reassuring, but it's like it gives you a little responsibility. Like, okay, like everything I say and do, like I should have something positive there because I'm influencing the youth. Whether or not a lot of people like to admit it or how much they try to cancel or silence or censor, like there's, what I say is influential.
Yeah, and in what way would you say you're influencing them?
Oh, here we go. What way are you
I'm helping
influencing them?
Embrace their boyhood in
Embrace their
in a
boyhood,
generation
huh?
that's really suppressed, where men are becoming more effeminate, where we're told to
All
cry
right,
more.
here's something that I think like can be misinterpreted if I say it incorrectly, but I think there's like too much man hate these days. I think there's like way too much man hate, and I think it's annoying.
And talk about our feelings more, where gender ideology is pushed, where inherently like no.
And I think a lot of like growing up during this climate, I think there's been some teachings that like if you're a man, you're like inherently a bad person.
Believes in that. They don't believe in any of that.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Stupid, and they don't want to make racist jokes, and they just want to be unapologetic and be themselves. And we're trying to mold boys into something that they're not, and it's making a lot of people unhappy. And I don't think a lot of people see what's going on.
When you say it's making a lot of when we're molding boys into what they're not, right? So this is not that's the side that's winning right now, which is not your side, right?
Right. The godless side.
And
The godless
when the godless side is succeeding, what happens? when we get boys to talk about their feelings or men to talk about their feelings.
Then the woman controls the
That question's so funny.
relationship. Then you become deeply unhappy. You become weaker.
You become deeply unhappy and weaker if you talk about emotions. So this is where I think Sneeko like clicks back into like old Sneeko. Like this is why this conversation's so weird. Is because they made so much fucking progress. Like in the last 40 minutes, I feel like. And now he's back to saying if a man talks about emotions, they get weaker and the woman controls the relationship. Hello?
The way you speak, you become more of a snake. You just become less of a man, and you're not leading like the way you don't lead anymore. You're not leading the
So
charge.
talking about your feelings it means that you become submissive.
Does Krabby advocate equality?
Because you're
Yes.
submitting to a person instead of to God. So like you opening up in that vulnerable way, to that extent, yes.
Okay. So if we're not supposed to talk about our feelings, what are we supposed to do with that?
I think there's better, like, I think joking is a way, like, there's better ways to talk about your feelings rather than crying in front of a therapist. Like, I think stand-up comedians, for example, are all fucked up. Like, the best stand-up comedians have, like, all this trauma and stuff like that, and they put that into their craft. And I think it's a really effective way of turning trauma, turning problems into something that's positive. They're spreading laughter. All of them, like, if you...
So should women be drafted for war? I don't think I want to talk about this right now. Maybe on another day when I'm fresh. Right now I'm 4.5 hours deep and like severely sleep deprived, so I'm afraid that I'll misrepresent like what I think and I'll say something that I don't mean. But ask me that another time.
I used to do it a lot when I was in New York, and then COVID happened. I was saying there, these people are just talking about their parents and their drug addictions and their relationships and just like and then they find like a way to make fun of it instead of feel bad about it. They just kind of like make light of it, and it's therapeutic to be able to share that information with strangers and then laugh about it. And then you feel better after because you're not like bottling it down. But even then, you don't just need to do it in stand-up comedy. Like sometimes you'll see like the super jack guy in the gym and he's deadlifting like 400 pounds. I used to be me. And you're kind of like all that, whatever's going on, you're letting it out in the gym. Or when I'm sparring too, like, you know, sometimes you get into a mode where you're angry and you're thinking about something that happened, what happened at work, and you just, you know, you let it out there, and afterwards you shake hands with the person, you might have a bloody nose, he might have hit you too. And in that moment, now you're stronger. You know, you're better at fighting, and you've let it out in a healthy way. So I think there's healthier ways to express negative feelings or channel that energy than therapy.
Okay.
See, he's just back to where we were at the start.
Can I think for a second?
Yeah.
Can I?
Do you have any questions for me?
I love this. Like when Dr. K just says, "Can I think for a second?" and just sits there and think. Just there and sits there and thinks.
So far?
Have I changed your mind on anything?
No.
Okay. How long have you been doing this?
Look, can I ask you a question about that?
Yeah.
Are you under the impression that I don't already agree with you about most of what you're saying?
I was under that impression. Yeah.
I mean, am I...
What?
Is anything that I'm saying... So, like, for example, when you talk about, like... Well, let me just toss a couple things out. So I completely agree with you that I think comedy can be very therapeutic. I think exercise can be very therapeutic. I think prayer can be very therapeutic. I think we have tons of scientific studies that support all of those things.
That's a good point.
We actually
like,
know that those are all...
This is... I don't know. I just resonate with what Dr. K says so much. Like, they already agree. And I also agree. Like, fighting can be therapeutic. Like, prayer is therapeutic. Like, that's true.
All very effective ways to manage mental health.
In some, Sneeko's, like, trying to turn it into a fight. But, like, they fucking agree. They agree.
And I think the other things that we know...
The only thing that they don't agree on... Actually, I think they agree on everything. Because I think Sneeko also thinks therapy is therapeutic. Right? Like, didn't Sneeko also admit that like therapy is just like a worse version of prayer for like therapy, but he also thinks it's therapeutic?
No, or that it's not exclusive to that. And in fact, I would say the mind is probably the organ of the body that can benefit from the most diverse kinds of things, as well as the optimal function of the mind requires a diversity of different things to be healthy. The mind actually needs the most balanced diet out of every organ in our body. I think humor, for example, is a very well-documented defense mechanism. When I have patients that I work with, we oftentimes, with the male patients, I will make dick jokes, and we will talk about making dick jokes. And we will even do it very intentionally. And so after we go into a deep part of therapy where we're talking about something raw and real, we will do something called come up for air by making a dick joke.
Can you tell me, what's your best dick joke?
Yeah, I think that's very true, Soroha. I think that's what's happening. They agree. They agree. But if Sneeko says he agrees with Dr. K, he's going to get called slurs by his Rumble chat.
Dick joke. Okay, that one I can't say.
You can say it, we're on Rumble.
You can say it, we're on Rumble.
That's the one I want to hear. I want to hear the one you can't say.
I know. Let me think. Let me see if I've got a better one. I don't, so there's one that came to my mind, but usually the dick joke that I make is like in line with what we're talking about.
Okay.
Right. So like, like it's hard to describe it. Like, you know, you can make dick jokes about whatever we're talking about.
Yeah.
So it's not like I have a dick joke and it's like, hey, we just talked about your childhood trauma. Let me tell you a joke.
Yeah.
Knock knock. Knock knock.
The orcs are at the gate.
Your dick.
Bumbugla.
Okay, that's a good one.
Because you went to therapy and it got lopped off, and now it's dangling out here.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I don't even. That's a fucking awful joke, but it's just an example.
That was like a fun. That was better than what I was thinking. For on the spot, that was good.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you know, if we get into something deep, I'm sure that my mind will come up with one, and then I'll share it with you at the time.
Okay.
So, yeah. So I mean, I don't actually disagree with a lot of what you're saying. I think
the soundboard gets me every
I
time.
think that your understanding of things I would describe as incomplete, not incorrect.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, I agree. Like, what an insightful observation, just to continue the Dr. K glaze. But that's such a good way to put it. Like, everything that Sneeko has said, I also view as just incomplete, not incorrect.
Can you explain that? Well, why incomplete, not incorrect?
So that's what I was thinking about, and I'm going to get to. And that's when I asked you. Do you have any questions for me?
Sorry, Krabby, I had to report the stream. No.
Talking to people crying on the couch. Oh, psychotherapy. Or psychiatry.
Okay, so I became a medical doctor. Wow, has it been? I became a medical doctor 9 years ago. I started doing psychotherapy 8 years ago. I started to do psychotherapy very seriously 7 years ago. And then I became a fully trained psychiatrist 5 years ago.
Do you notice a common theme when you talk to streamers?
Yes, many.
What is it?
Like when you talk to streamers, I mean, so many. So like, are you talking about specifically about streaming, or
no, when you talk to live streamers? Because it seems like that's one of your consistent. Yeah. Do you notice a common theme that's separate from other people? What do you notice about streamers?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Can you?
So I think at the top of the list is like we're all misfits to society. Like we can't.
Henry is joking. Henry is joking.
Successful at streamers is because we get rejected by the rest of the world in some way.
You, Krabby, and the whole chat is so passionate. It makes me more sad about our future. What do you mean? Why are you sad about the future? Why are you sad about the future? I feel like if anything, this should make you more optimistic about the future, right?
And then there's something about us that is busted in school, in 9-to-5s, in standard jobs. And so we start streaming, and then something about this environment fits like a glove. So it's not one example of that. So that's the overarching theme, if you want one. But there are all kinds of different examples of that. So one is that the prevalence of ADHD among streamers, I think, is way higher than the regular population.
You think ADHD is real?
Do you think ADHD is real?
Okay, they told me I had ADHD when I was like 9 and 10. I used to take Ritalin and all that stuff. I think it's a lie. It's especially because the fact that they say it's like a deficit. The fact that they say it's a disorder, I think is garbage. It's not a disorder. It's just a different way of thinking. I actually think it's a superpower. I think it's a gift. And calling it a disorder is incorrect.
Yeah. So I think that too is not something that I entirely disagree with. I wouldn't say you're wrong about that. I've worked with many people, myself included, who are probably somewhere on the ADHD spectrum, and I have come to see the way that my mind works as a gift. At the same time, so I think this is one area in which I would, if I had to judge what you say, one area in which you're incomplete is that you tend to make a lot of generalizations. So I'm
Yes.
hearing you that ADHD is variable.
This
among
is
different-
Nushi. If you're still here, this is like what I was trying to say to you earlier. Like, you just make a lot of generalizations. Half this chat is Henry's alts. Dude, that would be like a Black Mirror episode if I was like starring on a Black Mirror episode and I find out that every single one of you is like Henry. Is just a Henry alt. But yeah, Nushi, I don't know if you're still here, but my problem and why I called you an incel is because you just make a lot of generalizations. That's a common theme with bigots. Am I actually Henry?
I don't hear that conception when you speak. So you say, it wasn't a disorder for me, which is fair enough. Ritalin for me didn't work, which is fair enough. But you don't know what the experience of everyone else was.
Yeah, that's a great
like.
point.
And for some people, it is a crippling disorder. And what we mean by crippling disorder
A lot
is
of
that
people
they cannot
forget that.
function
Like,
in the
everyone's
world because
experience
they
is
cannot get
different.
their mind to focus. In the worst cases of ADHD.
I think that puts the blame on something that's genetic or something that's innate rather than just saying it's misled focus or like misdirection. For example, there's this guy on Twitter, Brute, and he talks about how a meth head is almost identical to a Elon Musk CEO billionaire. A meth head has all this energy that instead of he's putting it into a 4,500 company, he's just putting it into the pipe. You know, he's digging holes in the backyard looking for China. As soon as you put that guy in the
See,
right
that
direction,
unfortunately, like, this is how I kind of feel about Dota. Like, I have so much energy and passion and competitive drive. And, like, you know, I just feel it deep in my soul that I need to win and want to win. And I'm dumping that shit all into Dota. But imagine if I just dumped it somewhere else.
you can put him to something where he can direct all that meth energy, something that's positive. He's the same. Like, those people are very similar. They're two sides of the same coin.
Yeah,
They have more in common with the average person.
That's what confuses me, because I would agree with you 100%. I mean, the majority of clinical practice that I've done is like actually addiction psychiatry. And I would completely agree with you that the majority of my patients who are addicted to stuff have an immense amount of energy, are incredibly resilient, or oftentimes highly intelligent, and helping them channel that into healthier things leads to excellent outcomes. I wouldn't disagree with that at all.
But why are generalizations like that a bad thing? Because, like, I don't think there's anyone that said there's no exception for cancer. You know, cancer is something that it just happens, right? There's either, oh, cancer was actually...
Oh, yeah. I mean, Dota's an addiction for sure. For sure. Without a doubt, for a lot of people. Yeah, that's what I meant by dropping everything and pursuing science. Oh, yeah. I mean, guys, like, I have a friend, one of my friends, you guys don't know him, it's not Pine. I have more friends besides Pine, believe it or not. He's my age. He's a successful founder. He runs, like, an immigration tech company. And he is an ex-Dota player. And he says that there's, like, kind of a founder epidemic of Dota players, like, ex-Dota players. And, yeah. I just think why am I bringing that up? I'm bringing that up because I think a lot of Dota players have a lot of potential. A lot of potential. If they just learn to channel it in another way. For, like, other stuff. Obviously, like, if you want to channel it into Dota, like, I'm not saying don't do that. But...
my lungs, you know?
Hold on.
Okay.
So I have spoken with a ton of patients that I was very confused by when they would say things like cancer was the best thing that ever happened to me. And I'd be like, bro, what are you talking about? Right? And then I would listen to them. And that's when there are cases of cancer where, like, here I am, I'm 36, I'm not taking care of myself, I'm not taking care of my family, I'm like, like, whatever, life is like, whatever, I'm bitching all the time, like, I'm not really doing anything with my life. And then you tell someone, hey, you could have 1 year to live.
who is that?
They're like,
I didn't
oh,
know.
Shit.
About
Like,
that.
I've got 1 year to live, and, like, I don't want to die, like, I hate my life, but I don't want to die, I want to
But
live.
yeah, like, wait, I'll pull up something. I'll pull up something for you guys right now. On Twitter. Look at this, guys. Look at this. So this guy, Cash, is like huge in the tech Twitter scene. Huge in the tech Twitter scene, like very brilliant, like coding mind. He's done a lot. He's like coded a lot of his own shit. He's very respected in the tech world. And October 27th, Dota 2 player versus League of Legends player, which I think this is funny. Actually, I haven't seen this. Let's just look at this. Oh, I need to move my camera. That's me. I wish. That'd be insane. Actually, I take that back. I don't wish that you were him. I wish that he was in my chat in addition to you. Because, Henry, I appreciate having you around, bro. Young ladies, indelibly fix this shape of head in your memories. Any man who will make a natural, kind, and true husband. Alright, whatever. It's like, this meme isn't my point. Alright, look at this. June 26th. What's crazy about all these top AI researchers making $10 to $100 million is that literally every single one of them is a Dota 2 player. Like, all of them. If you played Dota 2, there's a good chance that you were in a lobby with them or me. Right? What else? Dota 2 players are now running companies. Soon they will be running countries. Running for president as soon as I get out of my rut. Yeah, there's more too. I just can't find them. But yeah, look, Dota 2 and game recognized game, guys. Dota 2 is an improvement on chess. Game recognized game. I can't believe the great minds building artificial general intelligence and ushering our species to a new area of enlightenment were addicted to Dota 2 10 years ago. Yeah, this Cash is really based. This guy is generally really based. Just like some people have higher Dota 2 MMR, there are some people that are better engineers, such as life. That's funny. He doesn't actively play for sure, but... My point is just that game recognized game, and Dota is like very significant. Dota is very significant. Okay. Back to your regularly scheduled program.
And then 6 months later, after chemotherapy, they have a surgical resection. They shrink.
If I had to pick a community most likely to bring about the end of humanity, I would have picked Dota.
Shrink the cancer, they remove it from the body, and then they discover that you're cancer-free. And suddenly someone is like, thank God.
I will also share my experiments. Yeah, if you're talking about your AGI stuff, you share them. I don't know if you're talking about your consciousness experiments or your AI experiments.
Was dead at 35, and at 36 post-cancer, I'm starting to live life. I've started to realize that life is precious.
This guy, guys, also, wait, this is crazy. This is a crazy connection. Dr. K is a Dota player, or like was a big Dota player as well. Crabby net.
Yeah.
Was that Walter White?
I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know Walter White well enough to know his quotes. But, I mean, so, you know, it's humbling. And I think, why is it bad to make generalizations? Because I think human beings have different experiences.
That's true.
And what works for one person doesn't work for someone else. And
Right.
that's also where, I mean, I've met my fair share of people, myself included, who got way more out of spirituality than I did out of therapy. Like, way more. So, what transformed my life was spirituality, not a psychotherapist.
What, you did DMT in Peru?
No. I spent 7 years studying to become a monk in India.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Can you levitate?
No.
Oh.
Still working on that one. Then I went to med school. If I had stayed with it, maybe I would be able to at this point. Yeah, so like I said, I think the main thing in which I'm sort of hearing is not that you're wrong. I mean, I think that it's I want to even say that most psychiatrists or psychotherapists would agree with a lot of what you're saying. That humor has therapeutic value.
What is
that
Rocco
there has therapeutic
Basilico?
Value, that just talking about your emotions. I actually think a lot of psychotherapists, well, it's not that it's a waste of time, but I think many people
Saroha, you should join my Discord. You should join my Discord. I don't know if you're in it already, but it's basically chats like this that go on like when I'm not streaming.
I don't want people to come to my office and just talk about their emotions. That's not what we're here for. We're here to do work. We're here to help someone get better, and we're here to help someone go, like, my goal with all of my patients is for them to never come back.
Based.
What's the longest you've had a patient?
Nice.
5 years.
7 years. 6 years.
Wow.
Bomboclat.
Damn.
Ask me what my average amount of time to spend with a patient is.
Bomboclat.
What is it?
Because you're asking about the longest.
Yeah, was the average 3 months?
6 to 12 months.
Okay.
Probably around under a year, I would
And that's
say.
what that's once a week of yapping?
Sometimes more than yapping. Sometimes jerking each other off.
Huh?
There's your dick joke.
Nice.
That was good. That was good.
Came out of nowhere.
That did come out of nowhere.
Why? Were you interested? Is that because you seemed? It seems like you got, you know.
No, it was just a surprise.
You sure?
Yeah.
How are you feeling now?
Uncomfortable.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be. Would it help if I apologize? I don't need.
No,
to.
it's fine. If you're joking, then it's okay.
Yeah. And if I wasn't?
Bro said an if I
I
wasn't.
told you this shit is a liberal gay psyop. This is how people become transgender. They go, proving my point.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's hilarious how a tiny little joke can make you so uncomfortable. Sorry, that was demeaning. I apologize. Just denigrating.
Yeah.
Anyway, shall we get back to it?
Yes.
So I would say that. So you asked how long I've been doing it. So I would say the longest patient is 6 years, but even in that case, the patient has done well for extended periods of time.
My
So-
chat GP gibberish spawned 2 Peters. Yeah. Wait, what? Why do you call it chat GPT gibberish? Are you using AI to type your messages? I am very lost in that conversation. I'm very lost. There's no way I could focus on the conversation you guys are having and also this video.
Be like done with therapy
There's
for
no
about
way.
2 years, and then something will happen, and they'll call, and then we'll kind of work through it. We'll work together for about 6 months, and then we'll take a break for 8 months, and then something else happens, and that's usually what that looks like.
3 to 6.
There are definitely some patients who need ongoing emotional support, but those people, I think, tend to have difficulties with the basic day-to-day skills that lead to wellness. So either they are they're in a situation where they can't exercise, they're cognitively in a space where they really can't regulate their emotions, and they require someone else's like support in an ongoing basis. I've absolutely worked with people like that, but I don't think that's the majority of people. Exception rather than the rule.
What do people usually come by? Like, what's the?
This conversation's gotten a lot less interesting. Like it lost the, honestly, the first 40 minutes, guys, I would use the words surreal, psychedelic to describe the conversation, and now it just feels like so bland in comparison. Like the waves aren't clicking anymore. Like I feel like Sneeko and Dr. K like had a moment where they're, okay, I don't mean this, guys. I don't mean this. I'm just saying it to describe how I feel about it in the concept, where their brainwaves like connected. Their brainwaves connected, and they were just like on the same page, and they were like in a flow state in the conversation. And now it's not like that.
What are normal people going through right now?
You guys feel that too?
What do you mean by that?
What's the average person coming into the therapy? Like, what are people dealing with? What patterns are you noticing? You're saying that streamers are ADHD rejects who are attention-seeking narcissists. What about the average person? Why are they coming in to pay for services?
Are you talking about the average person in general? The average person that sees me?
Like a 9 to 5. Yeah, the average person that sees you. Like, what are you noticing?
Yeah,
as
so
a common
people see
theme
me
right
for a different reason. So I think people see me that are a little bit less enamored with therapy.
Yeah, he did
so
get
Given
scared.
my background of like complementary and alternative medicine.
Yeah,
and the fact that
Sneeko's
I've
trying to
studied
win.
become a
Very
monk, like,
true.
people will come to me because they don't want to be on medication.
Oh, I see.
Because they want to optimize.
That's a projection by Henry. Henry uses AI to write some of his messages.
Way.
Which I don't know if he does it anymore. But there was a time when Henry would post like AI paragraphs in Discord.
So and
I'm laughing about it now. I'm laughing about it now.
most people come to me because they are interested in like understanding themselves better and mastering themselves more.
Okay.
And sometimes they've got like, oftentimes something will push them into my office. Like, so for example, you know, people are afraid that like their anxiety is getting in the way of work.
Ah, here we go. Real talk. Real talk. What do I hate playing against is Carry Abaddon, Drow Ranger, Viper. And there was a game where I played against both of those heroes. Ancient Apparition. Any heroes that don't have a big load, like Sniper. Heroes that just have consistent DPS. And no big spells.
It's like, I want to be free of this. I want to be able to enjoy life. I want to be able to do a good job at work. I'm tired of worrying about stuff that I know is not important.
It's good against Willow, but I would say it's pretty bad against Viper, Sniper, Drow. Yeah. Yeah, you ate paint? Yep.
And they want help with that. And I think that most people will figure it out. I think it's just having someone who is an expert in the material. It's way easier to learn, right? I can figure out how to surf if I spend enough time in the ocean, but having someone who knows how to surf teach me, I'll just learn way faster.
Right.
So and this is kind of where, you know, I have some questions for you, but and I think that's really what
yeah, Sneeko's done. He's like disengaged. Look, he looks like bored.
Focus up.
Help people understand how, or this is what I try to do. I try to help people understand like how a human works. So when I ask you, for example, what are the mechanisms of prayer? How does prayer work? How does it work? How does it not work? What does therapy do, not do? So like the questions that I have for you, and if you want an impression of fixing what I think is incomplete about your understanding, we can start that.
Okay.
You have other questions, or can I dive in?
You can dive in. Wait, before you dive in, can I go pee?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah. Cheers, stream. I'm gonna go get some water.
All right, we'll take a break too, guys. I'm gonna go get some water. You know what I want to do before I come back to this conversation, because I'm getting like a little bit bored. I feel like the conversation's definitely not as good. They're not making as much progress. Is I want to watch an old Sneeko video, because his channel got re-uploaded to YouTube, right? Like I want to go bathe in nostalgia. Bathe in nostalgia for old Sneeko videos. Let's see if it exists. Live. Oldest. Yep. Guys, Sneeko got started by making these Black Ops 2 commentaries. It's so interesting. And then, let's see. Where are some of his bangers that I used to watch? It's past all this. I found two Peter bros here. Ironically, both are smarter than the engineering grads I have to manage. Yep. That's what you get in the Krabby chat. That's what you get in the Krabby chat. Only the most based individuals. Only the most based individuals. Alright, where? Okay, here. These are some of this is what I remember. This is what I remember. Okay, let's see. Ego. There's one really good one I remember. Something about like confidence or something.
God damn it. God damn it. So let's jump in our mindset here. Mountain Dew and sucking Dorito stains off of her face. In a program, you have no idea what I'm actually like. For all you know, I could be a YouTube drone created by...
Okay, let's just look at most popular. This one might be based. Ego. Now, this is when he starts to get too based. The reason all women hate me and stuff, that's when he starts his, like, red pill arc. That's when he starts his red pill arc. Whatever, we'll just watch this one.
And no one wants to hear that they have an ego. It used to be that people called me an asshole, but now it's all ego this, ego that. Everyone's a psychologist. Regardless, those mean the same fucking...
Oh wait, I think I remember actually what I'm looking for. I think it's this. Yeah, this one. This is probably my favorite Sneeko video. Wait, I'll expand it a bit for you guys. Okay. Yes. This is the goated Sneeko. It's very aesthetic, you have to admit. It's very aesthetic. I actually believe in this message, by the way. Fake it till you make it. I believe in that.
Is there a point to this video? Eat a dick. The title is "Fake It Till You Make It."
This is so cool. It's like Sneeko talking to himself.
Not said one word about it. Yeah, I recorded a commentary, but it sounded corny. No, it didn't.
Not trying to brag, but the #1 requested video I get is people asking, how do I be confident, Sneeko? The answer is the title. If you're not confident, you gotta fake it till you make it, pussy.
Alright, it's not aggressively corny. Eat a dick. But I might listen to that. Then, alright, then what are you gonna do with all the footage that you shot? Which footage? The rest of the ice cream truck bullshit. See, what does that have anything to do with fake it till you make it? Well, you could think of it as, like, I'm faking out the viewers' expectations.
He's trying to be crazy.
Got him. Guess you could say I faked it till I made it.
Alright, maybe this is not as based as I remember. Maybe when I was a kid watching this, it like hit different.
Corny. This is corny overall.
Yeah, Sneeko is a good filmmaker, you're right. Actually, great filmmaker. That's what I would say. Great. I would use the word great to describe his filmmaking skill. But it's not too late. Like, he could change, you know? I actually think he's gonna change. Because I think who Sneeko is deep down is, like, not who he is right now. Yeah, it is really sad. It is really sad. Damn, this is when... Do you guys remember when jean jackets were, like, all the rage? When jean jackets were, like, the pinnacle of style? I remember that. I was in high school. And damn, if you had a nice, like, light wash denim jacket, you were the shit. You were the shit.
I know. Come on. There's no substance here. It doesn't make people think.
Fine.
It's barely even funny.
It's gone.
Barely. Fine. For real, what does fake it till you make it actually mean?
Yeah, no, I think they still look good.
Means I've been faking it my whole life.
It's just back then it was like the pinnacle of style.
even though you might not be confident, you might not always feel good about yourself. Maybe you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Alright, now it gets based. Actually, okay, I take it back. Maybe, guys, I'm like judging the video as I'm watching it, and I think I should just watch it and judge it after. So I'm gonna do that.
Mean to you means I've been faking it my whole life. It means that even though you might not be confident, you might not always feel good about yourself. Maybe you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about half the time. Pretend like you do. Everybody is faking it on a day-to-day basis. People always ask about my confidence because it's documented pretty well on my channel. I went from...
If you don't stare at my pimple the whole time, I know it's very distracting. I mentioned my pimple. You're gonna stare
That's funny.
at it the whole time.
To being known for saying whatever the fuck I want. My confidence is my persona. Talking to girls used to be the most terrifying part of my life. But today, they call me a fuckboy. And that's a good thing if you didn't know. The trick is simple. Just imagine you're Bruce Lee, or James Bond, or Kill Bill. Whatever fictional character you admire, walk around like that's who you are. Batman isn't wondering where to put his hands when he's standing still at a party. Indiana Jones made it cool for a white dude to use a whip. I started this back in my private middle school when I got tired of being the lil nerdy ching chong to the rich white boys. And that morning when I slipped on my let up Skechers, I wasn't just a horny 12-year-old, but I was Bruce fucking Lee. I was gonna 1-inch punch the next bully to do the squinty eyes at me. Of course I got my ass kicked, but I learned a valuable lesson. Act the way you want to be. And after a while, you'll forget that you're pretending.
Really? I feel like fake it till you make it has worked for me. It's worked for me. Like, what's the alternative? If you're talking about this, like, what's the alternative? By the way, I like this video a lot. I think it's good. Like, the narrative is good and the message is good. And it was artistic. Like, I had a personality transformation from middle school to high school. I was like socially awkward as hell when I was in middle school, and I was very, very, very shy. And then when I got into high school, when I got into 9th grade, I just decided to be different. And I just, one day, I literally woke up and I just decided to raise my hand in class and start participating. And I decided to just like say what I wanted in social situations. And I've never really looked back. You know? But I think, okay, I have tried this in professional contexts, I will say. Like, oh, today I'm going to become a master dropshipper. I'm going to become the dropshipping goat. And then I just like burn out. I just burn out. So that's a little different. I think he's talking about this with specifically confidence. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, I still feel like if you wanted to... Well, the money chaser thing is different. Because I think being a charismatic person or being a healthy person are good things. And I don't know if being a money chaser is inherently a good thing. So maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's the difference. All right, back to your regularly scheduled Rumble stream. Back to your regularly scheduled Rumble. Yeah. Okay, we're going to crop this again. No, being practical is not a bad thing.
All right, I'm back.
What's up?
I don't know who I'm talking to.
A bunch of schizo ADHD people.
Guys, sometimes YouTube like filters out messages. I wish it didn't do that. But the YouTube auto, maybe Wait, I can probably do that. I can probably disable a setting to make YouTube auto mod more lenient.
Okay.
Okay. So let me ask you something. What is an emotion?
Is a feeling.
Okay.
Wait, does every viewer have to do that? That sucks. That sucks. There should be a global setting on my end. Maybe there is.
What is a feeling? Why do we have emotions as humans?
As a reaction to what we see and experience.
Okay. What is the purpose of an emotion?
The purpose of an emotion? I don't think there is one. I think they just happen.
Okay. So that sounds very...
The purpose of an emotion is to drive behavior. Emotions are like levers. When you feel an emotion, it's your body saying you should act in a certain way.
I'm trying to think about... Okay, so I'm going to try to convince you that that's incorrect.
Okay.
Okay. So, first of all, we can take the God angle. Like, I don't think... God is omniscient, right?
What does omniscient mean? One?
All-knowing.
Okay.
So, like, God made us this way, right?
Yes.
God gave us emotions.
Yes.
So, like, God doesn't do nothing. This is something for no reason. He's not like, hey, I'm gonna fuck with the human race, and I'm gonna give y'all emotions. I'm gonna make this human, and in order for y'all to be whatever, like, I'm gonna just toss in emotions. Like, so we exist for a reason. Like, everything within us, every part of us exists for a reason. So we have eyes for a reason, we have nose for a reason, we have mouth for a reason, we have dicks for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Not liking the dick jokes anymore? I can stop.
No, you're doing good. That wasn't really a joke. You just said it, but...
Okay. So we have emotions for a reason. So, like, in what I would say, if someone asked me the question, what are emotions for? I would say that emotions are a source of information and a source of motivation. So, for example, if I walk into a room and there's like tension in the air, I'm going to feel emotionally uncomfortable.
Yes.
Or if I walk into a room and everyone was laughing and then suddenly everyone goes silent, what do you think is the emotion that you would feel?
When everyone's laughing, wait, and then I say a joke and everyone goes silent?
No. So everyone's joking and you walk into the room and everyone looks at you and shuts the fuck up.
Embarrassment?
Right? So, like, if you think about that, why would you feel embarrassed? Because you know they're talking about you. How do you know they're talking about you?
Because the whole energy shifts.
Exactly. And the energy shift, by the way, is all neurologically mediated. So your eyes notice the change in behavior. Your ears notice the change. You can sense things. So you're getting sensory input. That sensory input gets processed.
Another thing that I think is so interesting is how intuitive we are as people. Like, a lot of the time you will feel, or I don't want to say that. Like, we're just so good at picking up on body language and recognizing situations like that. Recognizing situations where people are talking about you or when there's a vibe shift and people, like, view you differently. We're so good at that.
Very, very, very quickly, but in a very, very primitive way. It's not like a logical thing that your mind runs through. Your brain gets all the sensory input and then it reacts with an emotion.
Yes.
And then if we think about emotions prepare us.
Unless you got to touch the
prepare the
tism,
whole
true.
body to act in a particular way. Okay? So, for example, if I feel angry, all kinds of stuff happens. I'm more willing to fight mentally. Agreed?
Yes.
I have adrenaline pumping through my system.
I wonder where
which
Dr. K is
increases
going
the
with this.
blood flow to my skeletal muscles, decreases the blood flow to my visceral organs. So I stop digesting things. Liver doesn't need blood. Stomach doesn't need blood. Colon doesn't need blood. We need blood flow to our arms, our legs. Our mind starts thinking in terms of black and white when we're angry. So we stop seeing nuance. We stop being empathic. And that way, when we need to throw down, we can throw down. So anger helps us throw down. It makes us more motivated to throw down. It makes us more likely to throw down.
Okay.
So, and if I walk up to you and I slap you across the face, you will get angry. And that anger is good, right? You see that? Like, it serves a purpose.
Yes.
Okay, so emotions are sources of information and sources of action. Now, the next thing is that emotions are not always useful. Sometimes our emotions can lead us in the wrong direction.
Retweet.
Agree?
Yes.
Has that ever happened to you?
Of course.
Do you feel comfortable sharing an example about that?
To where an emotion led me in the wrong direction?
Yeah.
Does horny count?
Sure.
Fucking focusing on women instead of what I'm supposed to do. Happens like on stream all the time.
Retweet.
Or fear. I think supplementing using drugs to cope with fear. Stuff like that in the past.
Okay, so like, yeah. So I mean, I think that's actually. I love those examples because I think they really speak to. So when we have emotions, so they can be useful, but they can also, like, if we're not in control of them, if we don't really understand where they come from or why they come from a particular place, and we're not able to regulate them, we get into trouble, right?
Right.
So then, by the way, are you kind of is this okay, what we're doing right now?
I'm following. You're explaining the use of emotions.
Yeah. So, and then I think that, like, so this is where we kind of come to emotions such as crying or as a weakness, and that's kind of where I'm going with this. Is that I think so. In my opinion,
or
expertise, or call it whatever you want
Welcome
to, like, you will be a
the
more
New Age
effective
Krabby
human being if you can.
We're watching this conversation.
Even to a certain...
Guys, Pine and I listened to this conversation on a car ride to the beach one time. It was very good.
Control if you have a better relationship with your emotions, in the same way that we can train our muscles.
The Subway Surfer. I did not put this here. Did I see the screenshot I sent you? No. Let me see. Oh, that's good. They're just banning all the Pine heroes. Nice. Did you win? You probably lost. I feel like that team is a little bit better than your team.
Breathing. We can also train our mind.
Right. I agree.
Right? And so I think one of the key parts of that training is a better relationship with our emotions. And specifically to understand, so sometimes we will also have inappropriate emotions. So a good example of this is, let's say that I get anxious asking for a raise from my boss. Even though I've worked really hard, I feel I deserve it, but something has happened to me over the course of the way that my brain formed, where asking someone for a favor or something that I believe I deserve results in anxiety.
Yes.
So that's like a bad situation, right?
Yes.
And in this scenario, I imagine you would say, go work out, pray, and gas yourself up in some way, and then go demand what you are owed. Go and be strong, right?
Are you a Destiny
I wouldn't
viewer?
say gas yourself up, but
do you know who that is? I hadn't heard of him before today.
Work on yourself. Like just work on something. Work for your future self. Gassing yourself up, I think, is like inflating your ego. I don't think you should inflate. I think you should earn it. So work.
Okay. So work, and yeah. So I think like that's a fair perspective. So I think a lot of what. So another thing to understand is sometimes the way
that's the impression I got of him too, from like the 10 seconds of him I watched. He seems kind of weird.
Get wired are based on our experiences. So for example, like, you know, let's say that, like, I don't know, I mean, this is kind of a random ass example, but let's say that one of my parents was a clown and one of my parents was physically abusive. And then what happens is, since they were wearing their clown costume when they were physically abusive, when I was 5 years old, I learned to fear clowns. So my brain formed associations, which is what brains do, that when I see big floppy shoes and a big red nose, that means that I'm in danger. And so this is the way that our brain wires based on experiences. Does that make sense? You follow me?
Yes.
You should ask them.
So then what happens is, like, I'm 35 years old, I'm at my kid's 6th birthday party, and someone invited a clown, which I've been avoiding, which means I start having anxiety and panic because my brain
honestly,
has
the conversation's gotten way less interesting. The conversation's gone way less interesting. The highlight was the first 40 minutes, and then Sneeko put up his wall again.
Learned a long time ago, when my neurons were still forming, that clowns mean danger. Clowns mean run away. Okay?
Yes.
And so now I've got this problem where, like, I need to rewire my brain. I need to, even though intellectually I understand that clowns are not dangerous, there's a part of my body and my brain that responds in a way that is separate from my intellect. It's primitive. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So there are many ways to do that. One of the most effective ways to...
I also think, like, I love Dr. K, and I think he cooked, like, at a 10 out of 10 level for the first 40 minutes, and I actually think Dr. K kind of stopped cooking. Like, I don't know what he's talking about. Or I know what he's talking about, but I just don't know where he's going with it.
Is the process of understanding...
Let's speed it up.
So, for example, like, I'll just give you like an actual example. So there's a kind of psychotherapy called EMDR.
I know, yeah. I'm worried, your eyes, like hypnosis, your eyes follow and you're supposed to forget traumatic past, like people, I heard about EMDR.
Yeah, so it's not that you forget traumatic past. It's that normally when we think about a particular memory, and I'm sure that if we talked long enough, I could ask you about particular memories.
See, I don't know if he I don't know if I would describe it as a fumble, because I think Dr. K did something amazing in the first 40 minutes. Like, I think it was amazing. Right? And I think saying he fumbled it, like, kind of discounts all that. Like, I think the fact that he got to the point where he got with Sneeko in the first 40 minutes was really, really good.
Memories would trigger emotional reactions with you, right?
Yep.
Okay, and you can do the same with me. We can talk about whatever, and we would have some emotions. Now, the problem is that when people have something like PTSD, the size of their reaction...
Yeah, that kind of did scare
So, like, when
him.
I hear, like, if I'm a Vietnam War vet or something like that, or an Iraqi War vet, and I hear a door slam, my mind literally goes back to being in a combat scenario. I stop, drop, and roll. I'm trying to duck under fire, but, like, I'm at a bus stop dropping my kid off. So that needs to...
But it was so cool for us. Like, it was a big plot twist.
So,
like, Sneeko is just not engaged. He's just not engaged.
The way that EMDR works is we actually have those people recall that stuff, but the way that we move our eyes, since our attention is somewhere else...
Yeah, you're supposed to look back and forth to forget things. Does it actually work, though?
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I'm going to say yes, but there is certainly a camp of people in the psychiatry and psychotherapy community that think that EMDR, the therapeutic benefit of EMDR is been overblown, and it's not everything that everyone thinks it is. So that's kind of, anyway, so EMDR is just a good example.
Yeah,
that's
a good way to put it.
And
You just in
prevent
class.
that emotional reaction. So now we're going to talk
This
about this stuff.
feels like a
concentrating over
lecture.
here. You're
It
not
feels like a
actually paying attention to
lecture.
memory, and then you get desensitized to it.
Feels like a lecture.
It's a desensitization.
Maybe it will
right? So what
improve.
we're trying
I
to do is,
don't
like,
know.
stop a automatic reaction by retraining the brain, actually, and the body.
Is that even possible?
100%. I mean, you desensitize, you get desensitized. You have been desensitized.
But you're trying to trick yourself into doing it. Is like the eye movement actually doing it, or is it the process of thinking about it and...
It's the process of having your attention in one place so that all of your attention does not gravitate towards the traumatic memory. That's the mechanism, in my opinion.
Okay.
So I don't know if that kind of makes sense, but like, let me put it to you this way. Let's say, well, what's an example? So let's say that you're about to have sex.
Therapy is a mirror?
Your full attention is on whatever the stimulus
Do
of
people
sex
think
is. And so you're
therapy
very
is a debate?
involved in it. You have an emotional reaction, you have a physical reaction, but let's say that someone is like trying to seduce you, but you're playing a video
This
game.
video
So
is
your
not
attention split.
therapy.
So even though there's like this naked person over here who's trying to seduce you, your physiologic reaction, your mental reaction is not going to happen because your mind is over here. And on the flip side, one of the treatments for premature ejaculation is to think about other stuff while you're having sex.
Correct. Or I think porn has actually fucked up a lot of people's minds. They become kind of desensitized and have weird expectations and think about different things, what they should be doing. Or porn is the quickest way that people become desensitized to sex and are out of the moment. And yeah.
Yes. So I think like these are examples of like psychotherapy. Does that sound weak to you?
Yes.
How so?
Because you couldn't deal with it yourself. You need to pay to do it.
Yeah, Sneeko's just back to square one.
Like, asking for help is a sign of weakness. Like, even though everybody needs help sometimes, it is weakness. If I can't climb up a ladder, I need somebody to hold it, then I'm too weak to climb up a ladder by myself. Same thing with psychotherapy.
Okay, so needing help from anyone makes you weak.
Weak in whatever that is, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
So you value independence.
Pine, what is your IQ?
And so like, let's say that you're in a car accident.
Pine
and
IQ reveal.
You're weak in that moment because you can't.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, literally, your body's weak, so you need help. But that's not, yeah.
Is that bad, or is that acceptable?
I don't know about good or bad is the best way to describe it, but you know, you're more optimized.
Guys, also, by the way, I have something to say about IQ. I think that, so the IQ test was originally designed to see if people were retarded. It was originally designed to see if people were retarded, and then people started using it as a means to flex, right? But it's not, so the test was not designed to rate like the upper echelon of the scale. The test was not designed to rate how smart people are. It was designed to rate how dumb people are, which I think is very interesting.
Complete person, more independent, reliable if you're able to do it yourself. Yeah, more competent. Competence means that you need the least amount of help.
Do you have an emotional reaction?
Oh no, Pine is overweight. That part is true. You put Pine on a scale, you're gonna see a phone number.
Not all the time. In places where I think I should be competent and I realize I'm not, that makes me feel inadequate. Yeah, I don't like that. But if it's something I'm not good at and I do need to ask for some help or some information, then you know I'm okay to learning things. But when it's my area of expertise, when it's something I've trained and worked at, and I need help, it's like I'm like there's disappointment and there's anger that I'm not better.
Can I think for a second?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so we talked about like PTSD.
Just hit 4 digits.
So this idea of an inappropriate reaction.
Yes.
On the same page that happens.
Yes.
Okay. How do you know that the disappointment that you feel in yourself is appropriate? So like, let's take 2 scenarios. One is you secretly have PTSD, and that all of the thoughts that you have are a equally inappropriate reaction. How does someone know the difference?
How does someone know the difference between
an appropriate disappointment and an inappropriate disappointment?
I mean, if you're it depends on why you're disappointed. If you're disappointed for selfish reasons, then that's it's inappropriate. If you're disappointed because you should have been, and it shows that you are trying to seek out more competence, then I think that's appropriate. It's good motivation. Like, say you missed, like, okay, I used to play soccer when I was a kid. If I missed a penalty shot and I've been working on the penalty shot for a while, I think it's appropriate that I'm disappointed that I didn't hit the game-winning goal. And that motivation there, that disappointment means I'm going to keep training harder and make sure the next time we're in the game that I hold my team on my back and get the goal. That's appropriate. I'm disappointed.
Okay. Let me just think for a second. Okay, so,
So, like,
so in this case, what you do with disappointment is try harder, practice, get better, right? So negative emotion isn't bad, it drives you towards positive action.
Yes, I think negative emotion pushed in the right direction. And same with ADHD, like a lack of focus, I guess, in school. A lot of like where they attribute negativity or disorders.
Yeah,
If you channel
it's
that in the
like
right place,
saying
it's
no offense
extremely-
before you tell someone something. Like, no offense. No offense. But you talk like a girl. Who said that? Oh yeah, that was what sparked the whole Nushi incel analysis. Nushi said, Krabby, you talk like... No, Nushi said, Krabby, you talk like a female. And that was when I learned that Nushi is an incel. That was when I learned that Nushi is an incel.
Effective. So being inadequate in something, feeling disappointed, feeling worthless, that is good motivation. That's good fuel to become better. I think a lot of
I can see. So if I take that fuel and if I take that disappointment and I go sit on someone's couch and I cry it out and I'm no longer disappointed, then I don't end up improving.
Yes, and that's how a lot of women, and why I should be therapy goers to like effeminate liberals, because when women are disappointed,
Do I do BJJ?
and so we feel better, right? Men will say, "Hey,
What is
eventually it's 2.5."
BJJ?
Like, that's our way of getting through something. You know, if my friend's ever down about a girl or down about something, I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna try to cope. It's just like, let's get back to it. The best solution is forward.
Yeah. So I've got a couple of kind of questions about that. One is, so like that's what works for you, right?
I like how you guys were having
And is it-
your own crazy like rabbit hole conversation. I stopped following a few paragraphs in. But that's funny.
Possible that different things work for different people.
Yes, that's true.
It literally became a rabbit hole, I feel like. Literally a rabbit hole. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Yeah, you guys were deep in the sauce. It's good you did as the content creator. Yeah. I mean, you guys could talk about whatever you want. I wanted to watch this video, though. But, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? I don't, but I've honestly thought about picking up fighting, some sort of fighting. I think it'd be fun. I don't think asking someone's IQ is rude. I don't know. I think it's fine.
Well, no, there's one right way. Actually, that's true, but there's a better way. Yeah, it can't work for most people, but I think God created men to be leaders and women to be the nurturers. So I think God wants us to be as competent as possible, and we should be strong. Of course, we work for other people, but the most optimal way is to work through it. Through it's just to work through it instead of talking about it.
Yeah. So and when you say optimal, like you're basing that idea of optimal because that's how do you know that that's optimal? Because your primary data set is you, right?
Yes.
And so you're basing optimal on your own experience.
Correct, but you know, also information, talking to other people, looking at history.
Yeah. Okay, but so now is where I get confused. I swear to God, I'm not trying to convince you of shit. Okay, I'm not trying to. But what I'm curious about is like if you've never really tried therapy.
I don't think asking for IQ is bad or rude because I don't think it fucking matters. Like, I think people overrate IQ. People overrate it. Like the IQ test was, and I'm not just saying that because I have a low IQ, although my IQ is 60. My IQ is 60, but it was a test designed to rate how dumb you are. Do you guys get it? And then people just started flexing with it. Like it wasn't designed. I mean, maybe there are some new tests. Yeah, taking offense is also indicative of insecurity. That's very true. With anything, guys. I have said this at the worst times in my life. Like I've been in a fight with my sister, and I will say that, and she'll like get offended, and I'll say at the wrong time that if you're offended, it means you're actually insecure about something. And but I still think it's true. Like if you're offended at anything, it's indicative of an insecurity, and it's a good opportunity to learn. My streamer is retarded. Yep.
How do you know that it is inferior to the things that you're doing?
I told you I did try.
I would call that trying it.
Okay, well, I guess
I would call that going to the ocean, going to the beach and saying I don't like swimming when you don't get in the water. Right? You went into that room, you saw the big tits, you activated a script, and you started flexing. You didn't actually do therapy.
Well, you can just look at the history of men, and you can look at the history of world leaders and people who have it's literally time is the most valuable currency. That's the most valuable thing. Money's not real. So you think about what are we spending that holds the most weight, and it's time, because all of our time is limited. We're all going to die one day, and if our time is being spent wasted talking about how to get better instead of getting better or improving, that's wasted time. The most effective use of our time is forward, is progress, is creating something more, is inspiring more people, is building something. That is the most effective use.
You're welcome, Peter.
God tells me.
Peter Outlaw. You're welcome. Yeah, this stream's been really chill tonight, guys. Very chill stream. Nushi definitely watches more anime than the rest of the chat combined. I think for sure. Unless Henry Bottomsworth is here. Because if you don't know someone at all, why would their opinion hold weight? I think it's still true. I think it's still kind of true. Oh, wait. Are you saying the opposite? Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. The less you know the person, the more it's indicative of an insecurity. Because if you know, like, if my good friend, like, gave me a criticism, I would take it very seriously. No matter what, I think. Because I would value their input.
God wants us to create. God wants us to be strong. God wants us to be able to provide. All the time spent that I am sitting in therapy crying is time that my competition is getting better. It's time spent where I am not working on what I'm supposed to be doing.
So I'm not quite sure what you think about data, and we can talk about that if you're not into like data or science. But like, so here's kind of my experience, and I'm just sharing it. I'm not trying to convince you here.
Right.
Actually, let me close off one point about what therapy is. So in the case of something like EMDR or PTSD, it's literally trying to rewire ourselves. So cognitive behavioral therapy is a really good example of this. That a lot of times our behaviors. So I noticed that you're smoking something and you're drinking Red Bull, right? So our behaviors are tied to certain internal impulses, and that the better we understand the relationship between our thoughts, our emotions, and our behaviors, the better control we will have over the whole system. So cognitive behavioral therapy has been designed to teach people to better control usually their behaviors, but oftentimes their thoughts and their emotions as well. So we can create the instrument that we want. And emotional competence is a big part of this. And a big part of emotional competence is familiarity with your emotions.
Yeah. That's a big part of what they talked about. Like Dr. K is saying Sneeko is just very polarizing. And there was one line about Sneeko like getting a lot of things, but not the full picture that resonated with me. And that relates to that. Yeah, I mean, Sneeko looks like uncomfortable. But he's also drinking Red Bull and smoking weed, right? Like he's drinking Red Bull and smoking weed right now. So I think that will like maybe make you more prone to feeling like that.
And frequently, in that kind of way, it involves things like tears, right? So if I have something that I'm super sad about and super hurt about, and I shove it down or I drink or whatever, and I don't engage in healthy behaviors, one way to sort of fix that is to actually like cry, let that stuff up and out, and kind of exercise it from the body. And the value, I think, is sort of this. I mean, maybe not the same because it sounds like you think it's very superior, but you even said that, you know, people will go through some level of, I would call it catharsis, where they're at Mecca, all these tears are flowing, they feel connected, they feel like, and you're kind of like letting that shit out.
Right.
And so I think the mechanism in therapy is very similar in some ways. I think the big difference is there's different aspects about the psychology and neuroscience of things like surrender and spirituality. Okay. But I think that you have a human.
All right. I'm super tired, guys. Super tired. I'm in the process of resetting my sleep schedule. I think I'm going to end the stream today, guys. Big things are coming. Big things are coming. Thank you all for being here. This was a really chill stream. I really appreciate everyone who's here right now. By the way, like your input on like what you like and what you don't like is very, very valuable to me. Is very, very valuable to me. Did I wake up at 6:45? It was very close to 6:45, but it was not 6:45 on the dot. But it was within a few hours. And I still got the desired effect where I'm like giga tired right now. Giga tired. And we'll be waking up at 6:45 tomorrow. What I'm scared though, like I feel like my chat is hella base during the late night hours. Like I don't know if it will be the same if I stream in the morning, but we'll see. Unless I get up early enough, then this crowd will be up. But oh, thank you, Peter. Thank you. Yeah, and I'm not done streaming, guys. I know it's day 40. First of all, actually, I want to take a second. Here, let me turn some music on. Hold on. Alright. I want to take a second and just, what do I want to do? I want to say that I'm proud of myself for streaming for 40 days. And I also, for you guys, like, I think I've learned a lot about... I've gained a lot of experience in the last 40 days just from streaming for 40 days straight. And I've learned a lot about, like, what I like to do. And also what resonates with people. And I think, like, I like these challenges. Because it makes life, like, novel when you do new stuff. And novelty is good. Okay, I don't really have anything else to say. But, yeah, just know that this is, like, a transitory period in my life. I don't really know where my content is going to go from here. So all of your input, like, you guys right now watching this, like, you guys are core pillars to... my community. This is like the core group, right? And so what am I trying to say? Your input like is really, really valuable to me. Or like what you like. because I'm gonna compare that with what I like as well, and kind of determine like where my content goes. And I'm gonna be doing a lot of experimentation. A lot of experimentation from here. But yeah, thank you guys also for tuning in for 40 days. For 40 days. Time really goes by. All right, that's it. So proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. And cheers to the future. I've been AFK for a bit, but the disillusioned finance bros and untapped market. Yeah, that was very insightful. Because that's literally you. Thanks for the streams. You're welcome. Thank you guys. Good night. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out.